off. He's a top 10 corner, and that's obvious.
Adonai Mitchell's one of my favorites.
He's my favorite player. I want the Cowboys draft.
If he's available at 34 and we go quarterback, I want him.
I doubt he falls out of the first round.
I expect. You know what?
This is my mock.
Is this isn't the same one you showed me yesterday, right, Bernie?
That's his.
This is mine.
No trade, right?
Yeah, I mean, I know trade's gonna happen, but like,
I refuse to predict trades.
I think McCarthy is going way earlier than he should. Like in real life, I think he's going at 6. I just think it's a terrible decision.
Yeah.
It's not that I think I think it's the wrong decision at the right.
My sleeper pick is the Bears going Byron Murphy at number 9.
The lineman
out of Texas, yeah.
The DT
lineman, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I could see him going top 10. I mean, he's definitely good enough.
I just don't see them. I mean, they very well could go with Doomsday. I just don't see the need for it. I just don't see the need for it. Also, Jets might just trade up to 9 and swap. Jets might trade to 9, Bears go to 10. Like, so who they want, and Jets get a Doomsday.
I expect that. The Jets are going Bauer if he's there. That's who I would get. Bauer.
The Jets?
They have no tight end. You know who their tight end is?
Tyler Conklin.
I know, but they need a receiver. They signed injured Mike Williams, and they have Garrett Wilson, and that's it.
Garrett Wilson's not on this spot yet.
I know, but that's it.
We've seen that a great quarterback like Aaron Rodgers, right, with one receiver and a great tight end can be successful.
Yeah, we know exactly. But is Tyler Conklin really worse than like whoever their wide receiver 3 is? Like Mike Williams, you don't know who you can rely on.
Lazard? Is it Lazard?
Lazard got cut. I swear he got cut.
EFF may not be always the most up to date on this because it still had Jair Alexander as a Packer.
So Lazard is there, Wilson, and then Isaiah Charles, like Brownlee. Oh, it's Mike Williams.
Mike Williams.
That's what I just said. I said that. I was saying, like, can you rely on Mike Williams to be on the field?
I don't think you can rely on him to be on the field, but I also don't think
tight
end is a significantly.
Evan and Roger Goodell. It's like a really weird duo.
That's really weird.
But I love it.
That's in Detroit.
I'm here for it.
I mean, yeah. I can say it straight up, though. Like, they're going to do that. If he's available over a receiver.
I have Bowers going to the Bengals, especially now that T. Higgins is gone.
Yeah. I see, now that is a trade I love. New England at 34 moving away and taking Higgins like a 4th. I don't know. I don't know the average.
I don't know what they can get for T. Higgins. I mean, you can get a lot for him, obviously, but
all right. Well, I mean, crap. Here we go. I gotta remember it's PG, okay?
Do you post?
Yeah. So
you want to post the thing in the Discord? Oh, is he announcing the pick?
That'd be cool.
I thought the draft started already.
No,
that started at 7.
Yeah, but obviously,
and football games start at 7 too. But when's kickoff? Like 7:10, 7:15.
No,
like
only baseball's right with actual time.
No, even that. Like they'll say 7:05, and it's like 7:07.
No, because baseball says 7:07. Yeah.
I meant crap. I did not say that word. That's one because you got me. You're not going to give me this year. you. I can't say what I want to say. You're not getting me. It's not happening. Not this year. No, sir.
There we go.
Oh boy, they're giving Eminem the microphone.
Oh, we made. Is there a 7-second delay on this?
I'm very happy for his arc. I love the Detroit Lions. And you know what? I respect Campbell for living and dying by going for it on 4th. Even if I don't agree with his decisions all the time.
Megatron.
Ooh. Can't believe they didn't bring Barry out, though.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah. I'm so glad they actually fixed their relations with them.
What do you mean?
You didn't. The Ford family had completely disintegrated relations with their top talent years ago, and there was years where Sanders and Calvin would want nothing to do with the Detroit Lions.
Yeah, he's a rich man too now.
Yeah.
How about all them leaves falling for CeeDee Lamb? I bet
Mm.
CeeDee Lamb's a very happy man.
Did he get paid?
Not yet.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Do you think CeeDee Lamb's better than Amon-Ra St. Brown?
Yeah.
I would.
I think CeeDee's the third best receiver in all of football.
Behind only JJ and Jamar?
No, behind JJ and Tyreek Hill.
Do you think he's better than Jamar Chase? Wow, that is bold.
Hey, I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Is Jamar fourth?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not terrible. Then.
That's not terrible.
Well, I mean, like I don't know. I thought some people just really dislike certain players, and I was like, I
No,
don't
I
know.
love Jamar Chase. I have a shirt of his. Boo Goodell.
Well, maybe if he fixed officiating, he'd actually be cheered.
Or if he didn't give inconsistent punishments.
What are you talking about? That two game fine for beating women versus that 4-game,
That's always
20 indefinite suspension for money gambling.
That's always been my problem with Goodell is that he's inconsistent with his punishments.
Yeah.
All right.
I thought it was okay. Well,
Bears should trade their pick.
Okay, what could you realistically get with this pick?
Dude, you can get whatever you want and then go to 2 and get Jaden Daniels. Like, is it really that bad?
well, they're on the clock, so
I don't know.
what are they gonna do? if there is a question, I think we all kind of assume that it's going to be Caleb Williams, and I guess we should kick it to Seth because he has the most. I mean, I'm not an anti Caleb Williams. I still think he's worth the first round pick because the arm talent. I assume you're kind of with me there. The talent's worth first round. Seth is on record, and when I say on record, I mean on record to me, saying Caleb Williams is not even worth a 5th or 6th round pick.
I don't think so. I think he's Donnie Manziel. I think the fact that he wants to be the Jay-Z of the NFL tells me everything that I need to know.
That's a quote. If you go into the Dane Brugler thing, that's a quote from there on his con list.
I didn't like him before that, but like I'll put it like this: if Daniel succeeds, I won't be surprised for 2 reasons. He's going to the best situation of any of the quarterbacks.
Oh, this is a great situation for any quarterback.
And he's not like lack of talent. The reason I don't think he's worth the pick is that I don't think his family and his baggage that he's going to bring off the field is going to be worth it. It's like taking Antonio Brown, not near that level, of course, but like you're playing that risky game of having to deal with off the field comments and issues.
Actually, I don't know if it's an off the field thing. The thing with Williams that bothers me the most is Pac-12 championship 2 years ago against Utah. Shows up with F Utah on his fingernails. And I know this defense forgot how to tackle, but to me, that doesn't matter. You still drop a Vermont volleyball in that game for all my white Christmas fans. And it just, I don't like that. If you're brash, back it up. He has never backed up his brashness. I know that it's a team game, and we've talked about this as a paradox in football. It's the most team-oriented game with the most important position in sports.
Yeah.
But I think that, I like that they're taking their time too.
I mean, they're going to be fielded
building some drama.
Yeah.
I'm curious. What's the number, like the fastest a pick's gotten in? I'm curious. Like 10 seconds? Like you just like call it, go.
It has to be like someone who's just. No, it's Reggie Bush. It has to be Reggie Bush. It has to be the Saints training for Reggie Bush. I bet you if I look that up.
You mean Ricky Williams?
Ricky Williams, yeah. I don't know.
That's
but
possible.
Yeah, Ricky Williams, like if they knew who they wanted, there was no doubt in their mind that's what they were getting.
I mean, you look at the Bears roster.
That would be my assumption.
Talent up and down. A decent offensive line. They've gotten younger. They moved Tevin Jenkins to guard, which I think was the better move. Darnell Wright, I think he was a rookie, right? I think he was a good pick for them. And you have a pick at 9 to draft.
Oh, there he goes.
I hope so
That wasn't them.
On the old drafts. on the old drafts, they used to do that with every prospect in the green room. they would look for them to be on the phone. And and I'm like, I don't like that. It's I know that this pick we know, but like, I don't like this. I like the not knowing right up until the commissioner says the name.
Fields went to the
Steelers. Yeah.
right?
Yes, with Russ.
I don't
Dangerous.
know if that was a smart. Like, I would have kept
Here.
Well, Steelers give up nothing for him,
See,
so
like,
might as
look at
well.
that. Like, that's impressive.
Well, no,
of a
I don't
throw.
blame the Steelers. I blame the.
No, Caleb Williams is the only comparison you can make is Patrick Mahomes, but he's not
No.
Patrick Mahomes.
No, he's not.
That's not my comparison. Actually, I think
And
There's nobody else to compare him to.
No, he's Kyler Murray. He's Kyler Murray's movement skills, Mahomes' arm, with Johnny Manziel's decision making. So it's look at that. That's Kyler. Move, run, perfect throw. But how about show the 2-point conversion where he's not the 2-point conversion, drifting. See, I like having a video now because I can show people what I'm doing. Chase, I've done stuff in here for the podcast.
You know what sucks? Is that's ahead.
Okay, well, don't look up there.
Is there a way to turn it off?
I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to.
I'm not too worried.
It's about a minute ahead.
30
Yep.
seconds.
Just
Minute ahead.
that is so we are
Yeah.
on a delay. I see comments, so I'm gonna grab your
Go ahead.
comment. Caleb Williams is bad. Jamarcus Russell. Jamarcus Russell's not a bad comp too, although Russell was built like
Russell was tall. Like he was.
Russell looked. I mean, because
Can they hear the TV volume? Or no?
He's Cam Newton.
What do you mean?
Jamarcus-
Like people watching the YouTube,
No.
the stream?
No, so we checked on that. I don't believe if you can let us know, but I don't believe you can hear the TV volume because we think what's happening is YouTube is hearing it and striking it
Okay.
before it even gets on.
no. Jamarcus Russell is Cam Newton build, like tall, lanky.
Russell was
strong,
260 pounds, but could run a good 40.
but like that's
and-
not Williams.
Could flat foot. I've heard, there's that story.
If you
from-
didn't have to be good at football, Jamarcus Russell would have been amazing.
That's
if he-
so
if,
right,
if,
so
his, if
accurate.
his head was on straight, if he could just, I think that was what was frustrating for Russell was that
Can't hear the TV.
well, people don't realize this. He held. Remember, he held out till week 2 of the
Yeah.
season. So he's behind in the playbook. And if you're a big YouTube guy, Plimlow Rap does a great job on YouTube, and he did one on Russell, and he had like a family member die, another one die. He got into some, drug related issues.
It was.
So
I think,
it
yeah,
wasn't. It
Williams
was some
definitely.
like kind of life hurting him, but Russell was a athletic marvel, a size marvel, everything else.
His movement. He wasn't known for his movement.
He could move.
He could.
He
but
was
wasn't-
he could move if he wanted to, but he was kind of like Roethlisberger. Roethlisberger could move.
Yeah, that's a better comparison. Is Roethlisberger.
Roethlisberger could move.
was underrated in his ability to
So
escape the pocket.
as you guys know,
He wasn't a great runner afterwards. but-
Williams is not the number 1 player on my board. And he's not the number 2 player on my board.
Really?
He's number 3.
Who's
Behind Daniels.
Daniels and
Marvin's
Marvin?
number 1. Which when Marvin's picked, I have a quote from those don't know. I played with a guy in high school that's at Ohio State, and I have a quote from him about Marvin Harrison Jr. So
I
I was able to get in touch with him, and I have a quote about another former teammate of mine at Arizona State about Caleb Williams, and the quote was, "Great talent. He stresses your DBs out because of his ability to create and move. He feels he's the best quarterback in the class." That's a guy I know that he would tell me, Brady, straight up, he's some choice words there. He would tell me, no, he's not that good. So for him to say he's good, I think, but that's also the college game, running around.
Yeah.
It's becoming more in the NFL, but I think I don't like his snap the ball and he goes off script. I think he needs to learn to play within an offense and go off script when everything else crumbles. He's good at it when everything crumbles. When he chooses to do it, it's bad. And I don't like that he plays hero ball. If you get a low and away curveball in baseball, take it the other way and take your single. Williams tries to take that and launch it 450 feet. I think that's the problem with Williams. He plays hero ball.
But it'll all come down to if he can develop his decision making.
I think it'll be great.
And I need to.
I think he'll be fine
If he
he's going to the
sits-
Bears.
Here
If
we
he was
go.
going to Commanders, it'd be
All right, here we
different.
go.
Please be Jane Daniels. No.
Yeah, it's-
no!
Shocker.
I can't believe it. That's crazy.
I don't know if the typing's gonna hear on the speaker, so I type, Bears 1. The one thing about Williams, and when we knew it was the pick, so we've already been kind of discussing him like he, hasn't been the pick. But Williams, what worries me about Williams, another thing, is that his dad
Mm-hmm.
has trained. I mean, like trained him. By the way, I want to make a note because I'm gonna start doing it. Any background information I pull is from Dane Brugler, so I want to give credit. I don't want to not give credit, but he was private school. I think his parents got him an apartment. Like rich kid. What worries me is when I'm not. I know people are gonna, there's some of the guys that he paints his fingernails, and I don't care about that. The one that kind of made me go, that's a little weird, was when he showed up at the basketball game. Pink nails, pink phone, he had the lipstick on. Like, I thought that was a little. I don't know about you guys.
It's okay. He's got a girl, so
that struck me as a little bit weird.
I don't.
I mean, he's better looking than me. I mean, he's probably get more girls than me, but I'm saying it's a little weird, in my opinion.
I don't think it's weird. I think Casey's right. Like, I mean, if I had a girl, she was like, do this, I'd be like, sure, why not? No, but that's not why he did it. I guarantee you he did it because of the brand. He wants to build a brand. He's going to try and surpass the NFL. He's going to try and be bigger.
But what's his brand? That I dress like an idiot?
It worked for Rodman. No,
Rodman was different. Rodman was a free spirit personality. And
have you considered that?
But but Rodman strikes you as intelligent beyond that. Williams does not strike me as intelligent. He strikes me as a poor man's Dennis Rodman. Where, like, if you hear Rodman talking about rebounding in the Last Dance documentary, you know that there's intelligence there. He's a really, he knows these things. He's just an abstract person. I think Williams tries to be abstract. And, that's going to be clipped forever and ever and ever, that scream. But now, Washington's on the clock.
They're going Daniel.
But this is where we have an actual, like,
and this is
it could be this guy or it could be this guy.
In my mock, the first pressure point's 4. But I have them going May. And the reason I have them going May is, Dan Quinn was in Atlanta, head coach. Now, he was also in Seattle, but he was in Atlanta. May does look a little bit like Matt Ryan. That's a Matt Ryan, so he's tall, or the ball, can run. Not saying Daniels can't do that, but Daniels is a little more of a runner than May is. I think May reminds Quinn of Matt Ryan, and that's why I think. But the thing is I think in Kingsbury's offense, Daniels works better, much better, because of Kingsbury, the air raid. But I don't know. Maybe
this is who we will be seeing for many years to come in NFC East battles.
And part of it is I don't want to see Daniels because I know he's going to.
No, Daniels' career. If Daniels goes to the Commanders and they don't fix that stadium and that turf, his career is over.
No,
he's gonna be RG3.
No, I agree. I think that there's problems.
I think they were in talks for something new.
They've been talking about it, but until they do it, a player like Daniels can't. They're up there with the Giants and the Jets for one of the worst turfs in all of football. It's gonna be really hard not to look up there. Yeah, it's just May works better with the Commanders because they have enough pieces in place where if May sits for 1 year,
I'll see if there's a way to turn it off.
All right, Chase is gonna check and see if we can turn that off.
If May can sit for 1 year under the Commanders, he'd be fine. The Patriots don't have anything to help develop May. There's no system in place that's been there for years. They need something new and flashy, and Jaden Daniels is new and flashy.
Okay, here it is from Dane Brugler's. I don't know how our audio. I don't know. My audio sounds weird on my headphones. I don't know. Does this sound good on your guys' headphones?
Yeah, I guess that's
okay. Here it is. He started dabbling with the idea of playing quarterback in fourth grade, and made the move in 5th grade. At age 10, Williams and his father created the plan and laid out an aggressive training regimen to put him on the path to the NFL, including sessions with sports psychologists, specialized diets, and 5:30 a.m. workouts at the Prince George's Sports and Learning Complex in Landover, Maryland. He also trained with Mark McCain and Russell Thomas, who became business partners with Carl. They own a training center. So you can interpret that 2 ways. He's worked hard. He's been building for this moment his entire life. Or to me, that can read as, I don't want to say an arrogant, but that's a white collar workout program. Blue collar is, you're out in the cold or you're, in the, you know what I mean? I don't want to say it's a little tougher, but it's a little physically tougher conditions, not at a training center. There's air conditioning and nice little turf and, you know what I mean? I just think there's something to more blue collar training than white collar training.
Wait, who is this?
That's-
Is this Daniel?
That's Williams.
Oh, Caleb Williams.
Caleb Williams, yeah.
Another thing. Oh, when he goes to that's gonna be the more interesting thing. But playing in USC in South Carolina and going from there to Chicago.
USC is not.
Rattlers at South Carolina.
What
Rattlers
did
went.
I say? US.
You said
You said
South
USC to
Carolina.
South
I
Carolina.
meant sorry. I meant
I know
USC 's
we
in
love the university
California.
stuff, but I know we have a. I know we.
what did I say? I meant to say USC as in
You
University
said
of South Carolina.
You said
California.
South California. Okay, I didn't know what you said.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant to say. I did say Carolina. I meant to say California. He's going from that temperature
Chicago.
to Chicago, Illinois.
I think he did play in Oklahoma though.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we're comparing
It can get
Oklahoma
colder here.
weather,
It can get colder here.
not Illinois cold. Have you ever been to Illinois?
No, have you?
Yes,
Really?
I've been to all 48 continental states.
I have family in Illinois, so or in Chicago,
Anyway.
so I've been there, and it.
My point
Gets rough.
here, I think, we'll see. He's got weapons. Like we talk about surrounding a quarterback with weapons. He has no excuse to fail other than himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He has no other excuse.
You don't think
to
he's
make.
not prepared for it? I mean, he's known he's
not.
known he's a bear.
I literally.
He's been known he's a bear for 2 months.
I know
This is
that.
the earliest my team has ever been on the clock.
Yeah, you're on the clock. Yeah.
So the picks in.
So the Patriots fan gets to sit for 29 picks and just either be super mad or there's either going to be a hole in that wall over there or he's going to be a hole in that wall because he ran out dancing and screaming.
So you want May here?
You
May would no. What makes me more upset if they take May and then we don't take Daniels. That's when I'm.
All right, hey, here it is. It's probably Daniels though.
It's probably Daniels.
And there goes Daniels. So there goes your quarterback. I'm sorry.
There's nobody at 3 I want. I don't want May. I don't want God. The worst thing that could happen is they take McCarthy. McCarthy. Yes, JJ McCarthy.
Yes,
right?
McCarthy.
I don't want McCarthy. I don't want May. Take Marvin Harrison or trade out. That's what you should do. Don't settle for the third best quarterback in the draft.
Oh, I thought that was the chat. I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine.
My fault.
Just like my friend. It's still football talk.
Okay, well, Jaden Daniels.
We will be seeing him twice a year. All right.
He's Randall Cunningham's athleticism with Jim McMahon's toughness. I don't like the fact that he plays. What are you just sad that he didn't go to your team?
No, I'm getting ready to be pissed off when we take Drake May. That's what I'm.
What if they
Okay.
What if they go like
I'm
Marvin Harrison Jr.? Would you be?
Yes, I'd be
I mean-
thrilled. That's the.
But then what do you want?
Okay,
What are you gonna do?
I have a question. What about Alt?
Don't take quarterback.
What about Alt?
Alt would be okay too.
Alt is a generational tackle to
Alt-
me.
Alt and Marvin Harrison are the best players. What do you do if you trade? May needs years to sit on the bench. We don't have years. We have nothing on offense. Zilch, zero.
No.
Not-
You do have years because you're probably not going to be good next year.
We're not going to be good. No, we're not going to be good for a long time. If we're not going to be good next year, we might as well draft players around the
Or
quarterback.
you can just draft whatever you want. Like draft non-quarterback this pick,
That's what I
and then tank and get Quinn Ewers with #1 pick next year.
Or Shador.
No,
No,
he's not going. We're going to be really bad.
Ewers is the #1 pick.
Yeah,
Daniels?
As long as he stays healthy and everything.
I mean, what can you say about Daniels? He's my number 2 prospect on the board. He's every throw. There's nothing wrong with his throwing. I don't like that he doesn't slide.
Yeah, he's.
And
gonna
the
have
other
to learn
thing
how
I
to slide.
noticed, I don't know if you ever noticed,
He'll
this,
learn.
I always felt he was playing reactionary and not with anticipation. But I think that comes with the NFL. Say what you want about Cliff Kingsbury. He is a
wear those ugly colors.
he is a good offensive coach. Kingsbury is a really good offensive coach. I think him. I said you can vouch for this. I said he was a better OC than head coach. So
I'm
but-
nervous.
Drake May,
So many bad
it's-
decisions.
you
are
know,
about to be made.
you know it's going to be May. I mean, it could be a trade.
If you take May and you put him out in the field in your first year, you just screwed
I
everything.
mean, he very well could sit behind Zappy for.
I have a
few-
feeling.
few
You know,
weeks.
I think May could get Mac Jones. That's the problem. I think he has some similarities to Mac in
He's
that.
a
if you-
significantly better thrower at every level.
I just mean his mentality because when May got hit, he played timid the rest of the game, or at least the next few plays, and that worries me. Daniels gets hit, pops right back up. Credit to Williams. Williams gets hit, pops right back up. May would get hit, and it just
RG3. Oh gosh, his career is already over.
That turf is gonna. Well, and also think about Washington. What does Washington have?
Terry
Terry
McLaurin.
McLaurin. I mean, they're
Okay, they have good receivers.
decent offensive line. No,
They lost Curtis Samuel, right?
Their offensive line was banged up, and it was.
It is solid though.
It's
solid when you look at the PFF grade, but I mean, Sam Howell was killed last year. On some
No,
of
that's
his-
because Howell held on to the ball.
That's true. Okay,
way too long.
but I mean, I don't like the Lamar Jackson comps to Daniels
No, that's
because he's a
inaccurate.
significantly better thrower.
No.
I mean, wow. There you go.
Please don't pick man.
The pick is in.
Because
Please
then
don't.
It's gonna be May. You know it's gonna be May. Like you just
it will be May, and then you.
can get mad and we'll give you
It's
the
a
floor.
terrible decision. It's a terrible decision. Unless you sit in for a year or two, it
I
doesn't
mean,
do
to be fair,
anything.
you do have a starter that can start.
I like Jacoby Brissett. Exactly. So if we're gonna take Jacoby Brissett, just run with him and put something around him. Take Marvin.
I can see
Please,
Marvin
Marvin.
Harrison Jr. going here.
Please take Marvin.
See, we're just listening to Rappaport.
Well,
Well, of course, you know the Vikings and this is where after this pick the draft gets interesting. I don't mean that in a mean way to the rest of the Williams and Daniels, but the rest of the draft is where he's going to get fun because there's the Rams may be moving up as Robert Kraft is
They're
struggling
taking a
to stand his weight. I think Gerard Mayo is going to be a great head coach, though. I truly do. I heard him do an interview, and I hate
to say it like this, but
it's May. It's Drake May.
It doesn't matter.
It'll be Drake May because of Brissett being on a
Do you
one-year
know who our
deal.
general manager is?
Elliot Wolf.
No, we don't have one.
That's right.
Do you know who's helping Elliot Wolf make decisions?
Nobody.
Jonathan Kraft.
Yeah, I
They're
saw that.
pulling the Dallas Cowboys. And no offense to the Cowboys, the reason they can't win anything consistently at the high level is because Jerry Jones, and that's
Yeah.
what we've become.
Oh, I'm not going to disagree with that. We'll when we get to pick 24, you get to go on our rants about that. But
Yeah, I get to do my rants early.
And we will see who is available.
I think my player comp for Herbert. I mean, I just gave it away. For May is Herbert. If he develops, he's so Justin Herbert like, But he's not consistent. He'll make some wow throws, and then there's underneath stuff that he just misses. You know what I mean? I saw some stuff on that on tape. He has a similar problem to Williams. He makes some hero ball plays. Miami killed him, and
Oh, boy.
he got rattled. So
It's gonna be May, but I won't be surprised if it's Alt or Harrison.
I wouldn't either.
But it will be
It's
May.
gonna be.
It's gonna be May. I'm sorry, Seth. Yep. Well, Seth, you have
I'm a
the
Cowboys
floor.
fan. I don't like.
I don't know if you want to be a Cowboys fan or not.
I don't like him.
Well, I remember when we initially started the process, you said you did like him. So what's
Yeah.
changed since then?
I watched him play football.
But you had watched him play before, and you
No,
came
I
in
watched
and
him play highlights, and then I got to see what his lowlights
May,
look like,
wow. Yeah.
and they looked bad. His
Oh, there's
lowlights
some
were
worse.
infinitely worse than his highlights did.
So what are your pros and cons for Drake May? What do you think he does well? Let's start with the positive. What do you think he does well?
I think if you give him time in the pocket, he's going to dice you apart. I think his arm strength is fine. I think his dip on the ball on intermediate and lower routes are fine. I think his footwork is atrocious. I think his decision making when under pressure, cough just like Mac Jones, who I just had to deal with, is terrible. I think once he gets rattled, just like you said earlier, he's going to make poor decisions, which is why you just traded a B- player for a B+ player, and that's all you'll get.
Hold on. My last line here is if you
Wait a
want
minute. We're
again,
giving Mac Jones a B-.
I was breaking a reference.
again
Okay.
if you want to see what we're talking about, go put on the Miami tape. He got rattled. He got knocked. Cameron Kinchins who's going to be drafted tomorrow night most likely, came on a huge blitz, knocked him flat on his back, and he was rattled the rest of the game. And I said this, I disagree with that comp. It was just Jordan Love for them.
Yeah, I agree.
You ready for this? Got rattled versus Miami due to being knocked around, which could be a common occurrence in the NFL if he goes to a team with a weak O line. Seth, how is your guys' offensive line?
The worst in football. I mean, it's legitimately the worst in football. Like, do you know who our left tackle is?
No.
That's good because I don't either. Do you know who our right tackle? Okay, I take it back. No, we actually have a good right tackle.
You actually have three decent interior guys: Owenu, Andrews, and Strange. Strange is decent.
Strains can't stay healthy. Andrews is 30.
You have no
Four.
tackle. You have no tackles.
No, No, when he plays. Oh no, I guess he plays guard now. So yeah, we don't have that.
According to PFF, your starting left tackle is Connor McDermott, and your starting right tackle is Chukwuma Okorafor. I just that was a tongue twister there. He's not awful, but
That's the worst decision. That is literally of all of the top 5 players in this draft. He was the one I wanted to lose.
you know what's funny? I don't even have him in my top 5. He's number 6.
He's not.
I have neighbors Alt and Harrison Jr. above him.
I have lived 20 years of my life to see the Patriots pick top 5, and we picked the worst one. Like, I'm legitimately very unhappy with it. Like, somehow the Patriots.
But you knew it was happening at least. I mean, at least you wasn't. You knew it was happening.
At least you knew it wasn't like you were hyped to get this one guy, but then you ended up going with this guy.
No,
you knew
because
because
early in the draft process, people weren't high on Daniels, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's going to be there at 3. Please take him. And next thing we know, he's debatably the best player in the class.
Sure.
I hope I'm wrong. I'm hoping he turns into maybe he's the next Herbert, where we're like, oh, he needs years of development, comes in and dominates.
Yeah, I think he
needs development.
You develop him, I think he could be good, but I think the
There's no one
development's the key.
And there's no one there. There's no one. No one on that team can develop a quarterback.
And now at 34 for you guys, and just again for people that haven't heard, we will be live tomorrow, and you'll be here for at least your first pick. And then you have to leave sometime during the draft tomorrow night.
And I can't wait to take a tackle, and I can't wait to not take a receiver.
It's going to be a tackle.
It's going to be a tackle at a receiver.
There's some really good receivers in that 3rd round, though. I'm telling you right now. There's some Brendan Rice.
I'd rather have a
Johnny
receiver
Wilson
earlier.
Malachi Corley. I mean, there's some really good receivers in that 3rd round.
I wouldn't have taken a quarterback till next year. I would have taken tackle, wide receiver, developed, played with Jacoby Brissett for a year.
Well, I assume you're going to be happy if you're wrong.
No, yeah, I'd much rather be wrong than right in this situation.
It's just that what we're seeing is.
So to be fair, being right is a nice consolation prize.
There we go.
I do think Drake May will be good. I do think so. If the Patriots can put the correct pieces around him, I think he has.
The Patriots.
Wow, the Cardinals did not trade it.
They're taking Marvin.
To be fair, those 3 quarterbacks there. So quarterbacks 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's half. Okay, there's 2 bad ones. 99. Couch and Achille. Now Couch just got killed in McNabb. I'm curious, has it happened any other times? 2021, and that hasn't worked out either. So basically, it looks like 1 out of 3 is going to be the hit, and I don't think it's 1 or 3. So Arizona did
not trade. Wow.
You want to get off your team now and get off the draft? Arizona has a lot of needs. We had talked about, are they going to trade out?
They're taking Marvin.
They're taking Marvin.
Who
is the best receiver I've ever seen in a draft. I've been doing this since 2018. He's number 1.
This is pretty awesome how they're going to hang with the fans. It's pretty cool.
They've done this. They've done this a lot, actually. And someone shanked Drake May, and now he's
can't play football anymore. A new player. That's crazy. We got to redo the draft. The whole thing.
So
I'm not going to.
I assume Arizona's going. Could it be anybody else?
Malik Neighbors.
No, they're not. No way.
I don't know.
I have actually heard.
Listen,
I've heard some. It could be smoke, but I've heard some rumors that Neighbors may be the number 1 on a lot of teams' boards.
That's crazy.
I'm just saying.
No,
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. I was just saying. I don't think Neighbors is a better. Let's see here real quickly before I go on.
Who's the commish? Yeah.
Shock.
Okay.
Shock.
No,
So
Marvin Harrison Jr. is the best receiver that I have seen. Neighbors could have gone just because of, size. I mean, I don't know.
MHJ
Neighbors very well could have gone, but it was MHJ the whole time.
MHJ is the best receiver I have ever seen on tape going into a draft. He is a generational receiver prospect. I know you did want to draft him, Seth, so I'm sorry. But
I don't like my team.
My comp for him is AJ Green, and it's difficult to get a comp for a guy like Marvin Harrison Jr. I want to give you my quote from one Mr. Calvin Simpson Hunt. Quote, "The talent is crazy, and as a DB, he covers so much ground, it's insane in his route running." I asked him, because he didn't run, and people were speculating, what would he have run in the 40? I asked him that question, and he gave me an answer. Now, Calvin's a track guy, so I trust his judgment when it comes to running. He said he would run at least a 4.33. And to give you a reference, he's 6'3", 209.
He ain't small.
I know this is the low-hanging fruit here, but the son of Marvin Harrison.
He's built. That's his comp. Let's be honest. Like that's exactly.
No, it's not. Marvin was 6. His dad was slaying 6 foot. He's taller and faster than his dad.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but he has a similar play style. He's a route runner first, speed second. Everything comes second to his ability to run route.
He's got long arms. He's got good hands. There's nothing. The only thing you can knock him on is he's not the most explosive off the line. So sometimes guys can stick to him. And occasionally on an in-breaking route, he'll have a few wasted steps. Everything else, that's it. I have 2 sentences on my cons for him. There's no, I mean, that's a hell of a pick.
Yeah, it's a great pick
for the Cardinals, and that's a weapon for Kyler Murray. And we know Kyler likes to run around and throw. You can just throw it up to him; he's going to go get it. When Ohio State needed a play, they dialed 1-8. So. Oh yeah, that's right. They drafted Fitz 3rd overall.
Yep.
And Kiper said this is the best receiver he's seen since Fitz and Calvin.
That's
so I do like what Kiper has to say, but I mean, come on, he can go up and get the ball. He's fast. He's a route runner. There's nothing. He's the best player in the draft. I don't use this term very often. He's a generational receiver.
Yeah.
I've only ever used generational for Trevor Lawrence. That was it.
Well,
what?
I don't know how well that's turned out.
Well,
for who?
I said that the only time I ever used the word generational is on Trevor Lawrence.
He's fine.
He is still the only quarterback in the NFL that I think is worth exactly the 1st overall pick. I still think he could still be
Lawrence.
Yeah, I think Lawrence is still worth the 1st overall pick.
I just think he hasn't had a consistent team around him.
Consistent team coaching, and this year he started out fine and got injured, and
so now I think our attention. I mean, you can see the highlights here. It's impressive what he can do. Now I think the attention's turned to the Chargers. All right, and
I think it's Malik Neighbors, and I don't think it should be anybody else.
And I actually think it's. Did I pick? I didn't pick Neighbors. Did I?
No way, you didn't pick Neighbors. No way.
I can't remember what I did.
Xavier Leggett, man.
I did pick Neighbors.
Xavier Leggett is the closest thing I've seen to
DK. Yeah, he's my comp for him. I have a 1st-round grade on Leggett, but I don't know.
I think we have the same pick up until 9.
Neighbors is my mock draft pick here, but so far through the first 4,
we are correct.
I'm 2 for 4 because I flipped May and Daniels. You're 4 for 4.
I am 4 for 4.
I also think if it's not Neighbors, there's only one other guy I think is worth this pick, at least for the Chargers, and that's Joe Alt.
Who's their tackle?
Rashawn Slater. I mean, okay.
No, you're not taking that.
Pipkins is very meh at right tackle, and Jim Harbaugh, I think, was either yesterday or there was a clip I saw today of an interview he was doing, and he was stressing the importance of an offensive line. And we know that at Michigan they had a good bruising offensive line. So you're either you're protecting Herbert, either protecting him legitimately, literally, or protecting him with a receiver.
No, they're going receiver. Look at the receivers.
No, I agree that their receiver depth is terrible.
It's atrocious.
But
the only way that Neighbors does not go here is because there was some rumors of some off the field problems, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think that's smoke. I don't think that's. I think that's just. I don't know. I don't think it's serious. Looking at the trade chart here, first 5. I mean, Chargers are on the clock, and someone could be wanting to come up, but. If the Chargers take tackle or receiver, which is what we expect, one of the 2, then the Giants get their quarterback without having to move up.
That's terrible. See, and the fact that the Giants are probably going to go J.J. McCarthy is
terrible. I think it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake for 2 reasons. The second reason is McCarthy's not worth number 6.
No.
The first reason is you have a quarterback. I know Daniel Jones is not a marvel at the position. I think he's good enough to win you football games.
I think you just paid him. Give him an actual year with a not terrible team.
Yeah,
if I'm them, like, okay, I hate to say this, but Neal's done. Right, Evan Neal's. Look at this. You can't.
He's still young. I don't think they're going to give up on him just yet.
Probably not. But like it's. They need something on their offense that's not Darius Slayton.
Yeah,
they have almost a worse offense than we do.
They need offense, and that's why I think they're going quarterback.
I just think quarterback is the wrong choice. At
I
6.
agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. And then see that
When's their next pick?
This is the worst
but
center.
second round.
If I'm them,
What,
trade back.
Giants? Giants are picking again. Hold on. Oh wait, no. Brian Burns, the Brian Burns trade.
Yeah.
So that's their second round
Carolina.
pick. So that's because I'm looking here, and Carolina is sitting at 39 there. So
Man,
that's
you know
still,
what?
that's handy.
As a
right there.
Patriots fan, I can say one thing. At least I'm not the Carolina. Yeah.
All right, well the pick's in, so that means the Giants are on the clock. The Giants are probably running the pick up to be JJ McCarthy.
Yeah.
And I think for Giants, they're happy that they got McCarthy without having to give up extra capital, give up to 3, 4, or 5.
The fact that people were talking about him going, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not the biggest fan of May. I'm still not happy about it. But us picking McCarthy would have made me infinitely worse. Like, McCarthy is not a bad player. I'm not saying they're bad players. I'm saying the potential relative to the pick position is not worse. But I'm also a firm believer in taking the best player available, regardless of position.
This early, you got to go the Neighbors. Yeah.
Neighbors. It's going to be Neighbors.
Well, I think Neighbors is a great fit next to Johnson. Johnson's a big vertical threat. Neighbors is a vertical threat, but he's a vertical threat with the ball in his hand. Neighbors is I know in my mock I have it being Neighbors. I think it's all.
It could be all.
I think it's all. And I think it's because they're going to move him to the right side, or they're going to move Slater over.
They just don't have
Slater
a receiver.
Can play
But
guard.
yeah.
I know Slater's a tackle. Slater can play guard.
They're going to move to a run heavy team. They're going to become way more run heavy.
It's Michigan. They're going to bring the Michigan scheme to. I know that Jerome Moore is still in Ann Arbor, but
Oh, you know who they're picking second round? Blake Corum. I can see Corum going to them.
I could. Well, then Zeckler's gone, right? They need a running back.
Yeah, Eckler's in
I don't
Washington.
even know who they're. Yeah, I don't even know who the running back is.
So,
Could you see it? Could you see it?
they sent J.K. Dobbins.
Could
So,
you see Odunze
No,
going
thank you.
here?
I know I don't see Odunze because Odunze gives you what Johnson gives you.
Yeah,
And I like building my offense with receivers that can do different things. Neighbors is a better threat with the ball in his hands than Harrison is. Neighbors is the best player with the ball in his hands in the draft. He is. I don't want to say Tyreek Hill-esque because he's not as fast, but he's like Tyreek Hill. He's that level of danger. As Goodell already looks winded.
Hey, there was a report saying that he did come off of back surgery, and Goodell,
Oh.
and people were saying that he might not give like huge hugs like he typically does because of the surgery.
Well, let's see who they go
Here we
with.
go.
Alt wouldn't be bad here.
Told
Wow,
you.
there it is.
Called it.
Yep, good call.
Told you. Yep. I Alt made sense. It's kind of funny that he's not number 2 on my board because I'm going to use the term again. I think he's a generational tackle. So I've now used it 3 times, twice in this draft. Joe Alt is a phenomenal player. Seth, you'll like my comp for him. It's Joe Thomas.
That's exactly who I was thinking. I was like, I've seen him play football. That's who he reminds me of.
6'8". He ran a 5.05, 321 pounds. He has the size. He's a mauler in the run game. He's a great pass protector. He has bend. He has finesse. He has power. He reads stunts and twists well. Uses his eyes. He keeps his.
He has a baby face I was not ready for.
Yeah, he's not. He looks really young. And his dad played so the second prodigy in the draft already. His dad was drafted. I think he was a Pro Bowler. He has never caught out of position, and he is a very polished player. There are times where he bends at the waist. You actually kind of saw it on that first tape where he bended at the waist a little bit, and you don't like that as an offensive lineman. And sometimes he'll leave his outside open to protect the inside, but that's what you tell linemen, protect your inside.
So Slater to right.
Well, Slater can play guard. That's the thing is people don't realize Slater can play guard. He drafted Zion Johnson. Was it last year? No, 2 years,
2 years
ago.
ago.
I like Jamari Sawyer, but I think what you probably do is move Zion over to right guard. Slater's going to play left guard, and maybe you put all at left tackle. Or all lets you put your best 5 on the field because you have Slater as well. So you can put best 5 on the field.
Listen, it's a good pick, but who do they throw the ball to?
I think they like Joshua Palmer.
Of course.
Clearly. I mean, clearly they Harbaugh views him as a and
They're
this
giving Quentin Johnson a second chance?
is a great receiver draft. You can find a number 1 at the top of the second round. You really can. There are a lot of good receivers in this draft, especially rounds 1 through 3. You can find a guy. You're not going to find Joe Alt in round 2. You're not going to find Neighbors, but you can still find a guy that can go catch the football.
Oh boy, I'm getting all sorts of text messages.
Cleveland up 2-0 game 3. Magic just absolutely destroying.
So they're on the phone. Brandon Bean, who did draft, I believe he draft Josh Allen in Buffalo? He was a part of that. No, this is Joe Shine. Excuse me. But he was part of that group. I was thinking of Brandon Bean, who's the Bills GM. Different guy. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm curious.
Ooh, Giants trying to get May.
They could have had him. I never
Are
thought
they
I'd
going
dislike my
receiver?
own quarterback.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
crap. Well, okay. Well, hopefully that's a one-time occurrence from the draft there. Oh, no. Fubo is starting to
No.
screw up.
We might need to.
We might need to
Hold on. I can tell us what the pick is.
hold on.
See if you can
I got it.
refresh.
Yeah.
I'm not watching that.
You're not going to?
No.
All right, you can see my body.
What is going on with the audio?
It's making the headphones scratchy too. Ooh, not good.
Scratchy?
Yeah.
Is it still scratchy?
No, it's scratchy.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not showing. Yeah, it's not.
Hold on. Oh! What? It's not working.
Wow.
No, like it's the audio. We set the button.
Broncos are loving this right now.
Yeah.
No. Who just got picked? You see who got picked? You want to know?
You sure? Exit out of Fubo and then go back into.
Wait, watch this, Brady.
Oh yeah.
Not both. The neighbors.
Broncos love it. They can get McCarthy at 11 or 12.
I'm glad. Because, like, let's be honest, McCarthy didn't deserve to go to the top 10. Yeah. You're gonna have to exit out. It's the audio from the computer.
Much better.
Yeah.
You just watch. Is the ESPN broadcast not better than NFL Network?
I like network. It's still scratchy.
No, well, nothing's playing right now. Yes.
That's so weird.
And I'm pretty sure this is like the beginning of the draft. It restarted.
Yeah.
Because it still says tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, it started from the beginning.
We're having technical difficulties. What are you doing?
Try the ESPN broadcast to see if it's still scratchy.
Yeah, it could just be a broadcast.
It just says try.
Oh yeah, that was bad. Oh boy, the audio is all sorts of. Nope. Did we click something?
ESPN draft or ESPN broadcast. Let's see.
What? It's telling me that's not good. We don't have a broadcast.
It's not the worst thing to turn on the TV and just watch it on there. I mean,
Yeah, that might be what we have to do.
it is more ahead.
Fubo's not allowing me to.
Oh, go back to the broadcast.
We're good.
I don't know what you changed, but it's going in and out. Turn it towards us. It's good. It's
And if the scratch ESPN basically said on external monitor. So, all right, Neighbors. Well, we've talked about him a little bit here. Neighbors, one of the most dynamic. I wonder if my foot hit something or my leg hit something. I don't know. Neighbors was my number 5 player in the draft. We'll pick the yeah. So yeah, the Broncos, the Raiders, and the Vikings are all really happy right now because their guy is coming to them.
the fact that Bo Nix might all of a sudden end up in the first round.
He's going to be. You know,
he
he's going to be.
deserves to be.
Yeah, well, you can complain about Bo Nix when we get to it. well, yeah, I know your Nix take is very strong.
He's terrible.
Neighbors remind me a lot of CD Lamb. He's not going to win with physicality. He's going to win with his speed. He is. I mean, look at that. That footwork is just
Unbelievable route.
phenomenal. And that's, I think, the CD Lamb comp for me. I don't know about you guys, but
Wow.
well, so far we've had no trades. So, there's been a lot of talk about a lot of trades happening. What's going on? So far, nothing. So
shocking. A lot of fluff. I can't believe it.
well, a lot of there's a lot of smoke on draft week, but you truly don't know what's going to happen until you get there.
Oh, Tennessee. We haven't even talked about what they might go or what they
Tennessee,
need. They need a lot. They need line.
I had Alt going here. My mock has just gotten completely screwed up now.
Yeah, I had them going alt, but now I don't know.
Now
They're going.
Tackle's got to be the pick.
They got to go tackle. They need lines so bad.
And I think I'm trying to think on my board.
Somehow. What?
I don't know if I heard something get scratched again.
No. Somehow the Titans have a worse, maybe the worst tackles duo.
And I like what the Titans did this offseason. They made a lot of upgrades. They added a lot of solid players, some good players. I think they, with Levis, in his true second year,
Well, if you go tackle, my two guys are going to be Fashanu and Fuaga.
Mm-hmm.
Fuaga could kick inside if you want him to. Fatanu could be here. This could be J.C. Latham. This could be, and then we've talked about it being such a deep tackle class. I also have a first round grade on Jordan Morgan, and then obviously Marius Mims. Barton played tackle, but he's going to be a guard center in the NFL. So I think right now the first 6 players that we thought were going to go have been the first 6.
Yeah, we just mixed up. I mixed up.
Well, actually,
technically
we thought McCarthy was going to go, but
yeah,
the top 6 players on my board have been the first 6 picks.
I don't think there's anybody who's been picked that we're all shocked that they were picked.
There's been no wow moments. There's been no crazy.
I do think it's a little surprising that the Giants picked
that it was fluff.
Yeah, as much as I was hearing people.
Sorry, that commercial just really threw us off.
Yeah.
I think it looked like Saturday Night Live, but I'm not sure. I don't know what that is, but that threw us off. We're sorry. The picks then for them, they added Tony Pollard, so you've added someone on offense to run the ball after Derrick Henry.
Jerry on defense.
Tackle has got to be, I think, the goal here. I would say Dallas Turner could go here because of their 3-4 scheme, but I think he's going to Atlanta, the next pick. So
that I expect. They got to go tackle.
Who?
Tennessee.
I think it's got to be tackle. So it's. I hate giving you 5 names, but it's probably going to be.
I'm going to go with
Fuaga or Stefano. whoever they have rated higher on their board, that's what it's going to hinge on. Is who did they like?
I forgot they got Ladarius.
Yeah. So they don't need
Yep.
corner, and they have our old buddy. Oh no, here it goes. Because it did this where it was loading and then it went scratchy. That's what I'm
If it
worried
happens
about.
again, I mean, I can just turn on that. I mean,
Crap. Is it you think it's the internet?
maybe.
Oh, it's storming out.
Oh, that's
Hey,
probably
it's
why.
really storming out. Yeah.
That's probably why.
Is it storming?
No.
Is it not?
I know it was raining earlier.
Yeah, it was supposed to get really bad today.
Crap.
In the next couple days. Okay.
I don't.
If it
Yeah,
starts working,
see,
we
you
don't
hear,
have to look at
it
it.
starting to
Yeah,
scratch.
it's starting to scratch. Turn the TV on.
Oh, crap, I hate the ESPN broadcast. No offense to ESPN, but
Oh. Wow.
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 told you. I said tackle.
Not one of him though. I was not expecting that. Well, speaking of draft, there's another draft going on today that I need to check on. Where's my? Oh, that was loud.
What draft is today?
It's Friday.
Oh, SmackDown.
SmackDown.
Today's Thursday.
Is today Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That's tomorrow.
Sorry, I know my big body's just blocking everything now.
Yeah. Very.
Yeah, it's scratchy. Listen, just watch that. I mean, doesn't change anything.
Granny's thing is so cool. I can notice it.
Maybe I can plan into my thing. I don't know.
Well, I don't have a solution for this. This was not happening when me and Zach came in here, watched something for over a half hour. It was perfect.
Is it a wire issue? Oh, it's not. It's not gonna be your wiring.
It's all. I mean, I hear it. It's all.
It's coming from the broadcast.
Yeah.
I have no clue. So Latham is going to probably be a tackle guard convert potentially. So he is a lot. I think Skronsky was my comp. What are you thinking? I'll talk about Latham as Seth tries to figure out our problems here. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. Latham, DJ Fluke was my comp. I got a mid first round grade on him. Great. He's it's gonna be that one right there. Yeah. No, that one right down there. And it's got to go all the way to the right one. There you go. That's the monitor that was back here.
Huh?
Remember the monitor that something did our podcast? You can see that.
Oh,
that's
that's
monitor.
the one.
Yeah, so you see it should be translating well.
Interesting.
Latham has a bad habit of bending at the waist. That was a problem for him. It's still scratchy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Could it be? Okay, you see that one on the far right, Seth, the blue thing on the board? The one on the far right. No. Up here. The one on the far right. Hit off on it. No. This on.
So like the one that's lit up blue. Turn that off.
Hit off.
Whoa.
That's what gives us our audio. Go on again. There you go.
Now it's okay. Now it's not.
Fine.
No, now it is. No, it's not.
That's not. It's that. It's the G Prod.
You turn it down a little bit.
Turn it down a little bit, I guess. Turn it down. That one, yeah, down.
Keep going.
You can keep going. It's fine now.
A little more.
Well,
yeah.
It's fine. Thank you, Seth. All right, Latham. Nope, it's starting to scratching again. Just sit down.
It'll be fine.
Latham is a really good prospect. He was kind of a late riser.
Do y'all hear it too on the stream? They might hear it. So that fixed it. Let us know if you guys hear the scratching.
But they can't hear the draft. Is it scratching when we talk?
So then it would be a whole system.
Yeah, let us know what's going on.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, if they're
Like
hearing
we
us scratch-
came in here and I came in here and tested everything. We tested all 3 mics at the same time, all 4 on at the same time on the board, and we didn't have any problems. And we were live doing it, so clearly
we're having technical problems that we didn't have last year.
Not
Yeah,
not
I'm sorry about
scratching. Okay. Dallas Turner, but I don't know anymore. Sounds great. Has it been sounding good, or was it bad?
Whoa!
Earlier.
Did you hear that?
Huh.
Seth, it's fine now. The audio. Oh, it's all you. I didn't know your headphones on. They're thinking Penix.
Interesting.
They're
I don't
thinking-
think that's a
with
terrible pick.
Cousins?
Oh yeah, they got Kirk Thuggins.
Kirk Wiggins.
I don't think Penix would be a good pick.
No, I forgot that.
No, I don't think
Backer.
Penix would be a good pick here for them just because their team needs. Their new coaching staff.
Yeah.
And they're switching to the 34.
Sounds better than earlier.
And I think Penix. Honestly, I think Penix is one of the more ready now quarterbacks. I don't think he would be a good pick.
They're
there.
they're switching to the 3-4 defense.
Dallas Turner.
And guess who of the 4 of the edge rushers in the first round, he's the one that fits best in a 3-4.
Yeah.
Latu can play 3-4. Verse maybe, but he is the best fit for that outside linebacker edge role.
And if they're running 3-4, they don't need 2 straight up interior defenders.
I'm sorry we kind
Grady Jarrett.
of skipped over Casey Latham there, but we were having some technical difficulties. You
I
mentioned.
mean, I'm gonna guess
I'm going
Dallas Turner, and I've gotten you on that train
Well,
because you were not a fan of it.
I think I'm not a huge fan of the player. I think it's Tyree Wilson again.
Very well could be. I'm with you, but I just think.
Could be Penix though.
Wow. Wow. That's rough. Really?
The Falcons go Michael
Why?
Jr. They did not go Dallas Turner. They did not go corner or receiver or even offensive line. Maybe
Do they really think he needs that much more development?
It also could just be a matter of they don't think he's development, but maybe they're just I don't know.
You don't take a quarterback in the first round with a quarterback who you know is going to start unless you think he needs more development.
I think
it makes no sense.
I think it's a terrible pick
I think it's a terrible.
because of that. Because
Wow.
of the fact that you don't need.
It makes no sense for the. It reminds me of the Jordan Love pick. I'm not saying he's going to be a bad player. I'm not
No,
saying
Penix is going to be a great.
No, Penix can be great. I don't think he will be. I think he has injury problems that might make it a little more difficult.
There's a medical red
I
flag.
think Joe Flacco's a perfect comp for him.
So
I
my-
think he's going to be above average.
You know my
quarterback.
complex is Rivers. Play
Yeah.
style.
He's above average. He's a good player. I also
He's got one of the best deep balls I've ever seen.
Penix's
he's
spiral
ready to go.
is beautiful. There's nothing wrong with him as a
No,
player.
No. I love Michael Penix. I
The
think he's an
problem
unbelievable
is-
quarterback. I just don't think Atlanta was the right fit for
It
him
makes
no
right
sense
now.
for
I
him.
think he very well could be a day one starter.
Here's the issues: 2 ACL tears, both in his right knee, 2018 and 2020, and 2 shoulder surgeries in 18 and 19, 4 season-ending injuries. And the one thing I didn't like was he did not look comfortable moving out of the pocket
Would
because of his knee.
I don't think that's
So-
as much of a problem. I think a quarterback you can throw in the pocket like Penix is okay with the limited bit. His knee isn't the thing that worries me. It's the shoulders. Even an injury to a non-throwing shoulder can make your mechanics open up and make
Yeah.
your throws worse. But we've seen that that's not true. My problem with Penix is I
Wow.
just think because he doesn't have the same ceiling as a Caleb Williams or a
Interesting.
Drake May, he's not worth the top 10.
Bill
pick.
Belichick's reaction to the Drake May pick. Ex-coach not sold on new Patriots quarterback comparison to Josh Allen. Quote, we'll see about that.
At least Bill has the common sense to see that May is not as good as a quarterback as people think he is.
But he's not running the show anymore. So
Terrible,
there,
terrible
there goes
fire.
mine. Minnesota, Las Vegas, and Denver all just crap their pants.
That means there's one quarterback left in the first who's actually like worth
Worth
the
it.
first round pick.
There's 2 guys left that is going to get drafted. Just so you know,
yeah.
we are praying. Every team is hoping. Every other team loves this because that means one of the corners is going to drop to you, another tackle is going to drop to you, the edge is going to drop. Every impact football players are dropping to you. And I think the most interesting part, I think, right now is no trades. We're on pick 9.
And they've already just made
The Bears just made their pick. My pick was Rome Odunze, and I think it's Odunze.
It's Odunze. Like you don't need a tackle. I mean, you might need a right tackle, right? But they have Darnell Wright, and who's their left?
You're gonna ask me that. Why'd you ask me that? Wasn't ready for that question. So it's Braxton Jones.
Okay,
It's good.
I don't think you really need a tackle. Is it interior guard or center really?
Well,
worth the
if
pick
you were
here?
gonna take a tackle to guard convert, Fuaga makes sense.
I just don't think it's really worth it at this point.
Is it getting scratchy for
It's
you
a little
guys?
scratchy, yeah. Is it on the stream scratchy? I think Byron. I think Byron could go here.
That's what I'm guessing. I was my sleeper pick.
I think that would be a perfect pick here.
Who?
Murphy.
Byron Murphy.
You think so?
DT.
That was my
Yeah.
sleeper pick. Yeah.
My thing with Murphy is that I think
Where do you have him going?
I think they like Billings and Dexter. I still have Murphy going to the Rams. I think he could be a trade up candidate for them. But every team's trying to. You know what? It's not the draft. I think it's the audio from the board.
It is the audio from the board.
It's the board.
Wait, so if I turn this all the way down.
Yeah, I can hear you. How about this?
What does this do?
How about this? How about this? Seth, can you reach that knob?
Yeah.
When it's up, when the pick comes in, turn it up. When the pick, Yeah.
We can still hear each other with that setting all the way down.
I know that. I just wanted you to hear the pick. When the pick comes up, we'll have Seth stand up, and if you don't mind doing that, you'll get your workout in.
Wow, I went to
You can turn it down now. So Odunze's the pick. I mean,
Wow.
Odunze is a fine receiver.
I think he's fine. I think that's exactly it. I think he's a good player.
I think he's. I know Daniel Jeremiah is probably peeing his little pants over this because he loves Odunze, and I like Odunze. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but that's Tucker TV edits. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Tucker Venable. Okay, that makes sense. He says it sounds fine. Tucker, what's going on is that we're hearing scratchy from. It's probably the setting on that board. I don't know why it was doing it earlier. It was perfectly fine earlier.
So why do we need to turn off the pick though?
Because I want
He
to.
wants to go.
I would like to be able to hear the pick.
Oh,
being
I see.
announced.
Okay.
It's a personal thing. It's not like
It's
he needs it or anything.
It's a personal thing. I'd like hearing. There's something about hearing the. You know what I mean? So
I really love this, by the way. The fact that they've added this.
the mirror.
The mirror. Yes.
Yeah,
I think that's so cool.
It's cool because you're like seeing yourself. Because like I like it because the symbolism of you've probably looked yourself in the mirror when you're in high school and said I'm gonna make it, and now you're looking in the mirror the day you're drafted. It's a full circle moment, you know.
Yeah.
We like those. But Odunze is deep threat is his best aspect of the game. He's not creative like Neighbors with the ball in his hand. Odunze's a throw it up to him, watch him go get the football.
This offense is unbelievable.
That's an awful comp. That is the worst comp I could have given him. He is nothing like Fitz. I think I don't think he's Fitz. I think he's Mike Williams. I think he's a rebounder. I think that's where he's at his best. Fade routes in the red zone.
I mean, this offense is unbelievable. Think of this. You got a Doomsday,
That's not
DJ Moore, Keenan Allen. Vikings
That bothers me.
trade to the 10th pick.
okay. So Minnesota's traded up.
DeAndre Swift in the backfield. Cool.
That's not. I mean, you can call it a refined route. I'm gonna be honest.
Thank you. Because the explosive speed one that wasn't explosive.
That wasn't explosive.
That was more
That
quick
was-
speed.
That was
than it was.
really bad.
Do we want to turn up the top of the trade?
You can.
It's like we don't know what they gave up.
Here, turn it off and on again. Maybe that was what it is. You just need to keep doing that. I don't know. See, now it's fine.
And it'll be bad in 5 seconds.
So okay, who did they make the trade with? Was it the Jets? Who's 10?
Yeah, so Jets are trading back. Minnesota's up. I'm waiting to hear
And
what
Minnesota
the
was
details are. Minnesota's 11. They
So they
move
just
up.
traded
They
back
move up
one.
one spot.
Well, because the Jets aren't going quarterback.
They're protecting their turf.
Oh yeah, the Vikings are going McCarthy.
Yeah.
The Vikings are protecting their turf. It's we're making
You're
sure.
taking there's 5 quarterbacks in the first round and the first top 10 picks. Has that ever happened before? I don't think that's ever happened before.
Where did Fields go?
He went
11.
15. Did he go 11? I think he went 15.
You.
No, we
Mac
15.
went
He was
15.
11. Yeah, he was in top 10.
What about 2018? That was no, because Rosen was 11, right?
Rosen.
Because it was. I think Allen was like 8 or 10. Darnold.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so they give up the 10th overall pick.
That's it. Oh, it's moving up.
So they give up. So they give up a 4 and a 5, and get it. I'm not even going to put it on the trade chart because it's
There's no
all
point.
lower round trades.
So why trade up? Are they really
No,
going to go McCarthy then?
So you're trading up because you know that Denver and Vegas are all within striking distance of taking a quarterback. You also know that the Rams have been looking to get up.
I know, but they're moving up one spot.
It's literally what the Bears did when they drafted Trubisky. You're trading up one spot to make sure Trubisky wasn't going to go 2. You're trading up to make sure nobody else trades up.
Oh, you think the Jets, like the Broncos could have traded for the
Yes.
Jets? Okay.
The Raiders, anybody like that.
Smart.
Sure, the Jets may have taken Bowers or may have fallen, and the Jets get two picks on day 3. They give up an extra
single
pick.
Bowers, by the way.
Yeah. No,
And-
I had them going to Dunze if he was there.
You basically gain a 4 because the sixes are. I think they traded up in the 6th. You're getting a 4 to go back one spot and still get your guy. Why would you not do that?
Yeah.
Wow, that voice is not matched. Does he come up like a young Rock? You see it with the goat, not the goatee.
which rock are you talking about? Coach
Like
or
97.
like Dwayne
Dwayne
Rock
Johnson.
Johnson?
Does he not? A little bit.
I don't see it.
I think if he shaved the facial hair,
No,
I
I
see
don't
it.
see it.
Well, that's okay.
Do you think all black people look the same? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're saying?
Seth, I'm going to use this as a reel on my professional when I'm, trying to get a job. So I decline to answer that question. I will not put up with your foolishness. Oh, hey, look, it's the goat. Here,
My
here,
tomfoolery.
just focus on the other Tom
Oh
there.
my
on this thing.
gosh, it's Tom.
It's Tom
I'm
Brady.
distracted because it's Tommy.
Well, this is interesting. Look at my first round. It's just everything's been up to 7 is
Yeah.
great, and then it just gets to Latham at 7. Latham's an interesting pick, but it fits. Latham fits for the Titans. He really does. He fits what they do on offense.
Who do you think the Raiders take 15 picks too early this year?
No, Al Davis isn't here anymore, so it's
No, it's Raider tradition. They'll keep it up just for the sake of tradition. Who do they take 15 picks too early? Let's run through that.
I know who it is. I know who it is. Worthy.
Oh yeah, no, they're picking Worthy. They have to. I promise you.
He doesn't have the height, but he has the speed.
Okay, so who's going to be the dumb enough team to go down next in the first round? Because I'm telling you now, that's a bad decision. But I can't wait to watch it
can't
fail.
see Sean Payton, who I think is one of the most quarterback smart coaches to ever be in football, take Bo Nix.
I'll put it like this. I will admit this straight up. If they take Bo Nix, everything I've said about Bo Nix can be axed because he's going to Sean Payton. And Sean Payton is one of the best quarterback gurus in football, and he'll fix him. I can fix him. Yeah, that's Sean Payton. Sean Payton can fix him.
When you look at the board, man, Bowers still there. Every corner still there. One of the tackles is gone, but that means us as Cowboys fans, good. I want 8 quarterbacks to go in the first round.
Yeah,
because that just means that an offensive lineman falls.
That means
us.
that AD Mitchell falls right into our hands.
I love AD Mitchell.
I would love that.
I love AD Mitchell as the entire offensive line board's picked clean, and he's your best player available.
Oh, who sells tackle?
No one.
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys
We're in your boat.
No, we're going
I've
tackle.
told him
but-
because he's like, I want AD Mitchell. I'm like, that's great. Right now, there's no one to snap back the ball and no one to protect the guy coming off the left side. So, I mean, okay, right now it's probably Chuma Edoga and probably Brock Hoffman, who are good backups. And I think Hoffman could develop, but I still want a center.
But you want
I don't care.
Tyler Smith, the left tackle.
I don't know. I think
Smith has been great though.
Smith's a better guard.
He's
Smith,
been really good.
I think Smith's an all-pro guard, but a Pro Bowl tackle. If that makes sense.
I mean, no, that's exactly what Michael Owenu is.
Yeah.
For us, I mean, Owenu is a phenomenal tackle, but he's a better guard.
I think Smith's power. That scared me. No, because I thought that was getting scratchy again.
That feet commercial, man, always makes me laugh.
Well, it does it now, Seth. The feet commercial.
Yeah, the Jesus foot commercial.
Oh,
Jesus loves you.
Yeah.
Jesus loves your feet. You know that?
Anyway,
No. Let's talk more.
no. Let's talk. This is not going to be. This is not foot concept. this is
Oh, some of these commercials are great.
What did you say? I didn't hear what you said.
Some of these commercials are
Oh,
great.
I thought you were you're doing your trail away joke. Oh. You know what you're talking about. Vikings are moving up for McCarthy. I would be completely flabbergasted.
If they take Bo Nix, I'm clowning the Vikings.
Because I don't trust him.
That's like a Christian Ponder. That's a Christian Ponder. He's Christian Ponder. That's who he is.
Nice reference there, Seth. And the Jets are still on the clock. I think the Jets are maybe fielding more trade offers. Why not keep trading down? Yes, you need to. No, it's getting scratchy. Can you hear it?
Yeah. Well, I'll turn it off.
Here comes the commissioner with. I assume this is a St. Jude's charity thing.
I have no idea. Let's see.
Oh, it's the veterans thing. So final pick, Seth.
McCarthy.
Chase.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
McCarthy, yeah.
Oh.
We had 10 more.
A lot of pressure. What if he just doesn't read the card? Like, what if he just says, like, someone else?
Hopefully it's not someone's.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's McCarthy. Okay, so I think at 10, that's fine. I think 10 is fine.
I still think that's early. I think that's way early. Then he does it. I put it like this: the problem with the position of quarterback isn't a talent. It is talent versus positional value.
Sorry, Seth. Seth's gonna get his cardio in today.
Quarterback is a very important. It is the most important position in the most team sport.
We've talked about that.
Yeah,
I know.
They're gonna take a quarterback early because the risk reward for a good quarterback is always worth it. At least teams feel that way.
You have to find a quarterback, I think, and I think if it's one of those, if you're sold on a guy, take it. If you're not sold, don't take him. That's always how I felt. Is I may not be sold on Bo Nix, but you might, and if you are, go get him. But if you're reaching because you have to get a quarterback for the sake of having one, excuse me, I think that's a bad move. As I'm looking at I caught the ESPN thing. The Jets pick is in, so they're not trading back again. I think McCarthy's Brock Purdy.
I
think they had him as an Alex Smith comparison.
And I think Alex Smith is the solid pro comparison is what you want. He's a plus athlete. He can make plays with his legs. He fits the Michigan brand of toughness.
Whoever's doing it like this, off the TV.
You know,
because if we're doing this style where we're just turning off the microphone,
you know that he's a tough quarterback. I think what your favorite trait about him, was he takes checkdowns.
Yeah.
He makes smart plays. He plays good football. The thing about McCarthy, he plays winning football. He won a national championship. My thing about McCarthy is he's a winner. He didn't transfer.
Nope.
He I think helped Harbaugh convince all those players to not transfer out and to come back for a year. That's why this Michigan team was my favorite team to watch, because they didn't transfer out. Nobody chased the NILs. Nobody chased the clicks. They came back and they won a national championship.
That's a bit of a strong comparison.
And
I like him.
deserve
I don't like him. I don't think he's as good as.
I think his mechanics are actually pretty good too.
I think his mechanics are solid.
I don't like his mechanics when he throws the deep ball though. And you notice this too. When he throws the deep ball, he kind of looks like he's
arming it more than he needs.
He looks like a pitcher. He's trying to just sling it, and it doesn't work. I think he's a high floor player that plays mistake-free football, and I think you have to put weapons around him, / the right offense around him. I think Jefferson's a great receiver for him.
The best receiver around you. So.
I think he will be successful, but I don't think he's going to be a top 3 quarterback. Right?
No,
I think he's going to be.
He can be Kirk Cousins.
That's Cousins or Purdy or Alex Smith or a guy that can put you in position in the Super Bowl.
He's better than Flacco. Worse than your Patrick Mahomes. He's never going to be a top player. That is actually why I don't like this pick at 10.
why I don't understand like people keep valuing quarterbacks as high. He is a picks top 10 potential should be on their ceiling, not on how high their floor is. And I just don't think his
agree with
floor.
that. I think that he is a good prospect. Don't get me wrong. I had him I bumped him up to the first round grade. I have him at 29 on my board, but I think that I don't think there's anything spectacular about what he. I don't think there's anything spectacular about what he does with the football, but I don't think there's anything that's bad, right? Yeah, Atlanta is the crazy one, I think, so far.
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
with Penix.
No, I think it's a great pick, but
So-
not for them. I think Penix itself is a good pick.
Off
Yeah.
McCarthy, who are the Jets going? I think we all feel it's Brock Bowers. Not Powers. I'm sorry. I don't like keep saying Powers. He is George. I think he's George Kittle, and I'll reiterate that more as we get in. But people were saying Gronk. I think because of his run after the catch looked like Gronk because of how physical he would run, and how hard he would hit defenders. But I don't think he's Gronk with the physical dominance at tight end the same way.
I think that's it. I as someone who watched that man play almost every snap of his career, Gronk had an ability to go after the ball that I just don't think Bowers possesses. But his ability after the
Okay,
catch,
if it's not Bowers, tackle.
yeah,
Fuaga.
absolutely.
Either Fuaga or
in
Bowers.
fact, now that I think about it, that's who they're going. They're going tackle. Yeah,
Fashanu.
I
they went
completely
fast.
forgot they needed tackle. Yeah.
So Fashanu is a great pick. They didn't go Bowers, so Bowers is going to start. I think Bowers is going to fall here. He's going to free fall
It's going to slide.
because there's really not a good spot for him to go like the Jets. And if we had been able to do more of a pre-show, I would have mentioned. That's one of the things I would have mentioned. Fashanu is a great prospect. There was some talk about him falling, some talks about him not maybe being in that top 15. And I
Really,
actually think he's a powerful dude. He has some rawness to his game. There's some things that he does that you don't like, but I think he's a really, really good. He is a little bit more of a high ceiling than high floor. My player comp for him is Tyler Smith. Wait. That doesn't sound right. No. It was Tyron Smith.
That makes more sense.
I see that, yeah.
It was Tyron Smith. I don't know why. I don't know why I said Tyler. He's a beautiful mix of power and athleticism. No problems in the run game. Some stuff in the pass pro that I think is fixable. The biggest one is he's a grabber. So he's not a puncher, but he has the power to punch, but he doesn't do it.
So you're lucky you didn't draft him because then you'd have had 18 more holding calls in valuable situations.
Yeah. He's a bit more raw than a polished product.
Oh man, I didn't even think about it.
What?
That Tyler Smith. Wow, I just did the same thing you did.
Tyron Smith is on
Tyron
the Jets.
Smith is on the Jets.
That's what I was going to say. That was kind of the tie-in.
Some guy said on the Penix post, could this be the worst pick in recent history? Yes, it is.
I just think you're trying to go in the Super Bowl, right? That division is wide open. There's nobody in that division that's challenging you.
No.
You're the best team in the division. And I guess if your logic is
No. Whoa.
You think Bucks?
Yeah.
I'm going to disagree. I think the Falcons are better.
Mid.
I think the Falcons are a better team because they don't have Arthur Smith anymore. I mean, they're finally going to allow themselves to be coached.
Okay, here's the thing. You're saying it. Okay, let me rephrase. I don't think that you're wrong. I think the way you made it sound is like they are way better than everyone else, and no one else has a chance. And I agree that the Saints,
the Bucks have a chance, maybe.
I agree. I think the Falcons are easily the best team.
I think
It's not close.
I disagree. I think the
They were a
Bucks-
quarterback away,
The Falcons,
and they got a quarterback.
the Falcons are going to be my pick in the NFC South. I think they have a good defense. I think they hired a great coach.
They have a great defense.
I think it depends. Not anymore. Now we don't know if the Bucks go out there and draft not like the Falcons. Then the Falcons they've done nothing to help themselves. Nothing.
That's my thing is if they think they're so much better that they can draft somebody that's not going to help them.
They're
Sure.
mistaken.
I have to wonder what did the effect that Jordan Love had on this.
Yeah,
move?
now that
Because
is what I'm thinking.
everyone in the league has seen the Packers do this twice now. Twice. And I think they're realizing that maybe that's the way to go about quarterback. If that's the way they're going, then great. You're setting yourself up in 8 years to win a Super Bowl, but not this year.
No.
And so it's one of those, it's maybe a little bit harder to sell to your fan base,
Yeah.
but it's interesting.
I think here's the problem. How high? I think, and this is. I'm going to walk you through the Falcons' thought process on that. How if you are going to be more successful this year,
Right.
they're probably going to make playoffs this year, right?
Yeah.
when are you going to be in the top 10 again to take a quarterback?
That was it.
that has to be.
I
one.
guess that was it. And not only that, but if you get rid of Cousins, that means if you get rid of Cousins at the end of his contract or whatever, that means that he's going to be done.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
And you have to suck for a year to get another quarterback.
Yeah.
And maybe you don't like him better than Penix. I think Penix is a great prospect. It's nothing to do with him as a player. I think he's going to be very successful in the NFL as long as injuries. Because you know me, I don't put bust labels on injury guys. Even if it's known, I think that you can't predict injuries. I think it's impossible. I truly do. Right? You know, there's guys that, Larry Allen had a medical red flag. A lot of these guys had medical red flags because they've been playing football for a lot of years, right? So I think that medical red flags are just kind of, unless they're coming off an injury, I think they're a bit. I'm never going to put a bust label on a guy that is got the injury tag. Penix is a great prospect. You know, he probably throws the best pure ball of the draft class. I know I love Daniels, but
it's
Penix is
Penix is the best
gorgeous.
accuracy of any of them.
He's accurate, and I think and Marshall Faulk was talking to Rich Eisen. Eisen told the story that Faulk looked at him and just said, he knows the defense. You know, Penix reminds me of what we grew up on in the quarterback era, the golden age of quarterback era, where it was just phenomenal quarterback play. And on the pre-show, I actually was going to think about talking about this as the league as a whole. We may talk about it in the after show.
Yeah,
but Penix is that kind of throwback to reading coverages and making plays. Now, he had 3 NFL receivers playing for him. two in the third round, McMillan and Polk, and then Odunze. He had Roger Rosengart as right tackle, Troy Fatano as his left tackle. So a third round right tackle and a first round left tackle. So you can get, and then Devin Cook, I think, a potentially draftable tight end, and I think Dylan Johnson is a draftable running back. So and I think DeBoer did a phenomenal job as a good coach. I think he's going to be good at Bama. I think that. Oh crap! Well, Rappaport's making a report here. I'm curious. Sorry, I know we're going to make Seth.
Yeah, you got to go Knicks here.
That's a terrible pick. I don't care who picks him. You're not only picking him, you're picking him in the top of the first.
Here's why I'm okay with the Raiders taking him.
Please, that would make
you have nobody else. Like you are right now it's Aiden O'Connell. I think that Nix is the only player that really makes a true impact on your team.
Go for Tom Brady. Man, offer Brady a contract you can't refuse. Give him my first $1 billion contract. Right. No, he owns the Raiders.
Yeah,
he's a partial owner.
No, his hasn't been pushed through.
They go play for the Raiders. Come on, Tom. We're all careers going to die.
So what are we thinking here, boys?
I think it's Nix.
I think it's got to be Nix.
It's Nix. Which the Raiders are going to be punching a wall because now their quarterback's
They're going to take it. They're tanking for yours.
That's what I would do.
I guess they're tanking, yeah.
Oh, but here's the problem, though.
If you're tanking, then Dallas Turner's probably the pick. Then
Devontae Adams is gone. He's not staying for a tank. He's not doing it.
Patriots?
I wish, but no.
Here we go.
It's Nix. It's just going to be Nix.
It's a terrible decision. Terrible. But
it's Bo Nix.
With Sean Payton.
With Sean Payton, there's potential.
I think any player with Sean Payton can do it.
Well, yeah, but I could do it. Well, now that's not working.
I think this is the pick itself is terrible because I think Nix is incredibly overrated. I think Nix is like a 4th round pick.
Oh, I know.
But honestly, I don't. People have a problem with overhyping quarterbacks. It is the same problem we have with Malik Willis.
Don't remind me of that name.
Where everybody was like, "Oh, he's going to Seattle in the top 10. He's going to Seattle. He's going to Seattle," and people were like, "But no, he's not actually a good quarterback." That's what Nix is. Nix can make a throw, but he's not top 12 worthy.
It depends. Which Bo Nix are you getting? If you get the Bo Nix from Oregon this last year, he's not a bad quarterback. You get the Bo Nix that was at Auburn. Oh dear God, I wouldn't take him in the 4th. You know what I mean? He's athletic. I know you love my comp for him. He's Tyrod Taylor.
Yeah, I agree that that's a good comp.
I think Nix can play.
Spencer Rattler, you are a Las Vegas Raider.
Oh man, you want to see me flip out? That's worse. That's worse.
They
So
may actually
much
do it.
worse.
They may actually do it. Okay, but I have a
Oh.
question. If you're the Raiders,
Take him in a third.
no, I
Go
know,
for
I
it.
know, I know what I'm doing.
Mm.
I'm trading. I'm calling teams in the bottom of the 20s to see if they want to give me next year's first for their pick. Move back, like just next year's first.
Yeah.
Get an extra pick, tank, and then that way you set yourselves up with getting a quarterback and then another impact player to go along with the
And not just
quarterback.
that, but if you don't do as bad as you think you will, giving yourself more ammunition to fire back.
Aiden
into the first.
O'Connell's not a bad quarterback. I think he's average. I liked him coming out of Purdue last year. He played pretty good.
He played fine.
I think he can win you some
backup
games.
quarterback.
Pick is in.
Wow.
So
They're picking a player. Okay. Here they go. Dallas Turner.
okay. Well, as I drop, it's was that?
What? That's my
Oh,
computer.
there's a computer.
Yeah.
That scared the crap out of me. What it was, if it okay, if they do not go a position, it's Rattler.
No way.
It makes sense.
No, it doesn't. But you know what? That would hold true. I said it and I'll repeat it. It is time for the Oakland Raider tradition of picking a player way too early.
I think they should just draft Ewers now.
We are preemptively.
Wait.
Rich Eisen's doing something. You have to turn it up. I'm gonna go back in and
Oh,
watch
look at
it.
Gardner Minshew.
They do have Gardner Minshew. So actually, you know what? I think what you do is you take Talise Fuaga, move him to left guard. I don't think you go edge simply because of the fact that you have what's their so they run the 3-4.
Yeah.
If you look at their base defense. So Turner fits there. They have a need at right end. I know they drafted Byron Young last year, but Jared Verse would fit there as a 3-4 defensive end because of his power. But also look at their corners. I think
Do we see our first corner?
I
taken?
think it's
possible.
going to be
Kenyon Mitchell.
I think it's going to be whoever they like better at edge. See, they also have Tyree Wilson. So like I think it's whoever their number one corner is, or whoever they think they can put at guard.
I think they go corner.
It's either corner. It's whoever
That's
they
corner.
have.
That's what I
So
would
my
do.
top corner is Kenyon Mitchell. So
Xavier Worthy.
Oh, please.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
here's the thing about that pick. They drafted Michael Mayer last year, so they're going Mayer, and so they went BPA.
Why?
So they're going BPA. Bowers can play as a slot receiver. He can. And so can Mayer.
I know what they're doing.
The Patriots.
That's exactly
But
what
you
they're
got
going to do. They're
inside.
going to run a 2 tight end set and run the ball.
They can do that.
That's what you have to do. Look
With-
at their team.
Who's
But-
their running back now?
Amir Abdullah.
I thought they picked up Aaron Jones.
They have no, that was the Vikings.
Oh, it was Vikings, right?
Here's their depth chart on this. It's Sincere McCormick, Alexander Madison, Zamir White, Hart McAllister. So I think what they're going to do is they're going to come back up tomorrow. We're going to see them take a running
They're going
back.
to take a running back. They're going to run a 2 tight end set.
That
Run the
could be
ball.
Jonathan Brooks, which I know Jerry would hate, but
That
Bowers is a good talent. If you guys want to hear as I type it in,
He's a great player. I have nothing bad to say about him. I think the comparisons to Gronk were
I think he's George
wrong.
Kittle. I think he's George Kittle.
I think Kittle is a much better.
He's
player.
athletic. He's big. He can block. People are gonna undervalue. That's a good offense right there. Other than the guy on the far left.
No, that's it. That's it. The Raiders are phenomenal on offense. I love Jacoby Myers. Devontae Adams is still one of the best receivers in football. I love Michael Mayer. That team is stacked. That's it on quarterback.
I think
I
O'Connell.
can play quarterback.
I
for the
think
Raiders.
O'Connell could play with the talent around him because he was decent at Purdue.
I'm not saying he's a bad player.
So I think that Bowers is a weapon as a blocker. He will help you in the run game and help you. He's good at picking up blitzes. He's good on chips, and he's a great red zone threat. He's going to immediately help the red zone offense as well. 6'3", about 250.
Oh, the Saints. The Saints are such a poor franchise
Fuaga.
right now.
I just want to make a note that Fuaga and Fatanu are falling.
They're going to stay with Carr. I mean, Kamara,
Yeah. There's no
Chris Olave.
The
I mean, they have
quarterback
such
board has been picked. All 6 have gone. 6 went in the first top 12. So that means, and again, this is what we were saying earlier. Every night, yeah. Nope, I did it in the wrong one. Hold on. I put the Raiders thing in Kenyon Mitchell. Yeah, you can go and turn that off. There's still one player in my top 10 still available. And that's Kenyon Mitchell at 9 from Toledo. All the corners are on the board. All 3 edges are on the board. My mock draft is completely screwed now.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
unbelievable.
it is just completely. I mean, we're
Literally can't predict this.
done.
They
Wait,
took
wait, wait.
Penning last year,
Hold on,
right?
hold on. I did say Bo Nix to the Broncos. I called that one. I want my credit for that.
I had Knicks to the Broncos too, but I had them trading up at number 23 to them.
That's right. You had him trading down. So
Yeah.
we discussed it in our mocks.
Trading down. Sorry.
If you pick the team with the player, you still we're counting it. We're not competing, but I have Fuaga. This is where I thought the run on tackle was.
I think Byron Murphy. I mean, look at this. Like they have it.
But see, the thing
Look
is,
at left tackle.
but see, the thing is
Penning is young.
Yeah.
here's the thing about left tackle, Seth. They took Brian Brzee. Was it last year or was it the year before?
Last year.
They took Brian Brzee just last year.
And
I know he's graded badly, but Brzee was their first round pick. You're going to give him a chance to play again, right? I don't think you go interior back-to-back years. I think Penning could play on the interior, or you take Fuaga or Fatanu, and they're playing on the interior, and I think that's a little better. Fuaga was a right tackle, by the way, for reference, at Oregon State. This is where I had the run on tackles. Remember, in my mock, four of the next 5 guys are tackles, but Fashanu and Latham are both already off the board. So that means that I think Fuaga and Fatanu are 2 of the next 3 picks. Whether it's to Saints, Indianapolis, or Seahawks.
I think the Saints should be. I mean, just looking at it, they're on a 4-3 and they have a weak interior.
Okay,
Saunders
I just want an outside potential here. What about receiver?
For the Saints?
No.
I know that it's early, but I know they like Rashid Shaheed, but after Olave, you don't have anybody that's really scaring you on their offense.
I think there's remember what you said earlier about depth? I think this is the perfect team that needs depth receivers. I don't think they take a receiver here. I don't think it's the top need. I think you can. I think linebacker, but they don't need Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner wouldn't fit in their scheme. I think DT, I think tackle, but I don't think receiver would make a lot of sense.
The thing is, people are going to say,
and their pick is not in, by the way.
So there's still, I mean, this could also be the Rams trading up for somebody.
Byron Murphy. Yeah.
This could be another team moving up. I mean, who is that? I don't know. It's either maybe it's not Mims. It's not Mitchell, is it?
I was gonna say, is that Kenyon Mitchell? I don't know.
I'm not sure who that was, but again, football's a sport where they all wear helmets. So you don't know. After this, you got Indianapolis, Seattle, and Jacksonville, and I think that Indianapolis and Seattle are both in the market for offensive line. I think Seattle will be all over, whether it's Fuaga or Fatanu, because of the fact that their ability to kick in the guard. They had their tackles, Lucas and Cross. Yeah, it definitely will be interesting to see what the Saints do.
Oh my gosh!
I wasn't traded up to 14 to take.
I mean,
Will Belichick critical of May.
a team moving up here is moving up for Murphy, probably. That is your top corner. I mean, there hasn't been a corner yet.
No.
And they have Lattimore and Paulson Adebo, so I don't think you're going corner.
If one of the corners falls to Dallas, do you do it?
I say no, and the only reason I think if the tackle board's pick clean, if the offensive line board's pick clean and you don't get anything worth trading back for, then I think that's where you go defensive player. Wow. If you're going defensive player, Jerzon Newton would be really fun with Mozzie as a 3 technique.
You guys need to do inside linebacker.
But yeah, I think if they
we have Overshown coming.
Only with who?
We have Overshown coming.
I think if they were to go linebacker, the only one that's kind of funny, he's not my high-rated linebacker, but he's the one that I would want for Dallas would be Junior Colson from Michigan, which everybody would cry that it's another Michigan defensive player. I have Peyton Wilson rated higher than him, but Wilson has the medical grade. Wilson is a little bit more of the athletic will, and I think we need someone that's smart. Not saying Wilson's not smart, but I'm saying that Colson is more of the smart, intelligent Mike linebacker. You know what I mean? Yeah, one of those. I don't want to say Dante Hightower, but similar to Dante Hightower stuff. I wonder what they're.
I don't know. We'll
they added Chase Young too.
Yeah, Chase Young. They're not going to be.
They will not go D-line.
No.
I would.
Well, I mean, they haven't made until he starts walking. I don't know. They don't. I forgot they added Chase Young, which is this is not updated. Oh yeah, no, it is updated.
Yeah, Chase Young. It's just Young. We didn't realize that was Chase Young. So they're not going edge, which means edge guys are falling, corners are falling. So I think this is probably either offensive line or receiver.
This has been tied for the most QBs round,
Oh.
most QBs in the first round ever. By the way.
They have Connor McDermott.
What? That's you guys.
Oh wait, yeah, wrong thing.
No, it's not. You're on the Saints.
No, I'm not. This is. I forgot.
Oh, you did a thing.
Yeah, I did a thing.
You did an oopsie.
They have Trevor Penning.
Penning. I think Penning would be more fun at guard. 'Cause I don't know if Penning has the.
They're winning.
I don't know if Penning has the feet for tackle anymore. Because his body, he's 6'7", he's huge.
Do you really want a 6'7"
Here's the thing.
guard?
I think if Bowers had fallen, this was the pick because their starting tight end is John Johnson.
Oh, there you go.
Nice guy, but All right, Seth. Final prediction.
I'm gonna go.
Khalid Tawaga.
It's either going to be Fuaga or Furtado,
I'm going
or
back.
whoever their top corner is, or sorry, receiver. But it's probably tackle.
Yep.
Fuaga.
Good.
Yep, and he's probably going to kick inside.
Because he thought of going into wrestling.
The bloodline. They're producing them. Sorry, Chase. Get ready for some of this film stuff. This is some of the best offensive line film you're going to see. The nastiness. Look at that. Playing with leverage. Goes down. I would like to see him block more. Walls him off. There's the hole. I wish that the viewers could see what we're looking at here. Get second level.
Jeez.
And just throws that defensive back. And then finishes finishes the block, which is what you want to see. He had a good Senior Bowl. Quick feet. He can play. Look at that. Just anchor.
Yeah.
I know that that's a win. That's a win. Protect the inside.
Unlock. Ooh.
He just Latu's a little bit lighter though. He is strong. He plays with heavy hands. It's funny that we're saying that he could kick into guard because he's a really good tackle. But in fact, Seth, my comp for him, just so you know, I do a lot of Patriot and Cowboy comps because those are the two teams I probably watch more often, so it's a little bit easier. Is Michael Owenu.
Okay.
Where I think he's actually kind of flipped. I think he's a great tackle, good guard. But I don't know if you saw that too in that film they just showed, but I saw some Owenu in him. You ready for this? Over 1,500 snaps. He's a 3-year starter, so a lot of experience, which is good. He could kick to guard, but I think he's a day one starter at tackle. He could play right because what he played in college, but he could play left. He's got.
They got Ramczyk still.
So
now I think this is where it gets. I mean, it's been getting interesting, but like now is where I really don't know.
It's the Colts
receiver.
We've been looking at in our mocks.
I've had different picks for them every time. I've had Terran Arnold.
I know.
I've had Brian Thomas. I've had A.D. Mitchell.
I did get Fuaga right. So
I had Fuaga right.
In my opinion, you gotta
I think it was easy.
something to support your quarterback, but also that defense is rough.
I think with defense is definitely a fit here.
Who's on line for them?
Their offensive and defensive.
Offensive line is great.
D-line is
Offensive line is great.
Team is fantastic.
Here's the thing: they were 10th in points scored last year, 28th in points allowed. You've got to help that defense, and
They got to DB. Look at this. You got to go DB. Kenny Moore is great, but like
Terran Arnold, my guess.
Jalen Jones is their outside
Mitchell.
corner. This is probably going to be outside corner.
Yeah.
If it's not an outside corner, then it's probably receiver. But here's the thing, Seth. Here's the thing, guys. They drafted Josh Downs last year in the 3rd round. Who's a great slot guy. I know they like Alec Pierce on the outside. I personally think that they feel good at receiver. They love Richardson. I know that I looked at offensive line in my mock. I had them taking Fatanu. And the reason I had them taking Fatanu was he's their BPA. But I did not imagine Kenyon Mitchell being on the board here. Best corner in the draft. Same thing with Terran Arnold. Same thing with Nate Wiggins. Same thing with Cooper DeJean. I mean, there's a lot of good corners and a lot of good impact football players on defense. Have we seen? Hold on. I'm just time out. We haven't seen a defensive player yet.
Nope.
There have been 0 defensive football players
Wow.
taken in the draft
Well, why would you?
through
It's an
14
offensive
picks.
game now. I hate to say
I
that.
know that, but and that's
You might know that. No.
What?
The NFL doesn't.
why they don't like me.
You like defense. That's
I
not-
like defense. But you
You-
like defense too.
No, I love defense. I just don't like defense as much as offense.
I like both. I was an offensive lineman, Seth. I love offense. Whenever if we
watched
play
a defensive team for 20 years. That's
If we-
all I have to say. Now 20.
when we play head coach, I'm always off. I love offense. I'm saying that there has just not. I mean, the fact there has not been. We knew it was an offensive first draft, but the fact there has not been a defensive player is surprising. You know what I mean? Other than that,
Especially with all the talent that's on the board. I think we'll go very, very heavily defensive later in the first
Oh,
round.
yeah.
I mean, think about the Colts. I mean, do they need help at edge as a
No.
base? They're a 4-3 team. No, they've got Quiddy Pay and Samuel Ebukam.
and DeForest Buckner
and Grover Stewart.
You
So
don't
they
need-
don't need anybody in the interior,
No, their defensive line is fantastic.
I think
Look at
they
their
maybe
offensive line
address-
is amazing too. I mean,
except for Will Fry's kind of in a May year. But
you're not taking a guard here.
no, and again, I thought this was another spot for Bowers if he fell.
Yeah, but clearly they'll take a tight end sometime later.
I think that the only really need for
Corner.
you is corner, and I think you've got who's their. This is gonna really show who's their coach now. I don't know why I'm blanking
The Colts?
on their coach.
it's the Eagles corner.
No, wait,
Former Eagle.
Steichen?
yeah, it's Steichen. So I know he's an offensive coach, but I mean, I think defense has got to be
Their second receiver is Juju Brents.
Corner.
Corner, yeah.
Julius Brents, Juju Brents. Yeah.
Oh, he's only drafted last year.
I know.
though. So
He was solid.
maybe
And
they
he's
won't
got
go
the
corner.
potential to. He's a big corner.
maybe they won't go corner.
I'm pretty sure he's like 6'2" or 6'3".
okay. Well, let's look at something. I forget. So their defensive coordinator is Gus Bradley. And one thing that we know about Gus Bradley is he likes for some football terminology that may sound a little inappropriate. I want to make that clear. He likes long corners.
Yeah.
Okay. Shut up,
I would have
Seth.
thought about it until you said
Yes, you
something.
would have. Don't even act like you're above that. No, you would have thought about it. If you want length,
I want
out
to
of the corner.
a Jaguars sign.
if you want long arms at the corner spot, then it's kind of funny in the first round. That's probably going to be Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Who's my favorite corner?
Who's your favorite corner in the draft? Bradley probably wants to address corner. And we know he was in Jacksonville, and he had Jalen Ramsey, and he had AJ Boye. Now, I think the guy that fits those two guys best is Terrion Arnold or Kenyon Mitchell. So, and it's not like Mitchell and Arnold have short arms. Mitchell's 31 inches, and Arnold's 31.65. So, I don't know what fraction that is. I haven't done math in years. So I mean, it's probably corner. I mean, you have your pick of the litter. Complete. I mean, you have your pick, and the pick is in. I can't. My computer screen's cutting off the draft. So here comes the commish.
Here you go. Let's find out.
It's got to be corner. I'd expect. I'm thinking Mitchell. Mitchell. It's Mitchell or
It's
Arnold.
Mitchell.
They went.
And with
edge.
Latu.
They went edge.
They need the best edge rusher in the class.
Well, actually, he's my best edge in the class. What? I don't matter. I'm John.
Who are you?
Well, we knew they were going to go defense. We were correct there. I know there's a lot of Cowboy fans that were hoping maybe that he falls to 24 and that all the offensive tackles are gone. But Latu, I was expecting corner. Well, okay. Maybe they expect, there's a guy in the second round that really fits the Gus Bradley mold, and that's TJ Tampa at Iowa State. So maybe they're waiting on that. But let's talk about Latu. What do you guys know about him? Seth?
Not a lot, but
I'm-
edge is also not my
I messed
position.
him with Seth. Player comp from these Daniel Hunter. You have an idea of how he plays.
Oh, okay.
Speed guy.
He's played the past 2 seasons at UCLA after being cleared from a neck injury that forced him to medically retire from football. So there was a medical red flag on him, obviously. He can bend and dip in the outside and he can set up a counter move to the inside. He's got a high motor. He's a very athletic player, quick first step. He is a natural pass rusher. There are some problems with him on the run defense side of things. I don't think he has the functional strength to hold up in the run game. Too often he's getting washed. I think he plays high. I don't think he attacks blocks as well as you'd like in the run game. But I think he's the best pure pass rusher in the class. And, you have to go. I mean, think about the quarterbacks they have to go hunt. You're going and tackling, Trevor Lawrence and C.J. Stroud. I mean, you're hunting some really good quarterbacks. So I think that's why you're going edge. Is you want to make sure that you're sacking the QB.
I guess I understand why you would go edge here, but I mean, you got Kwity Paye, DeForest Buckner.
Latu is more of a designated pass rusher than he is a true four. He's not a 3-down edge.
No,
he's a
can he drop into coverage?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, hold on.
Trey Hendrickson.
Oh, well, then if that's his comp, then absolutely not. No, he's a down.
Watch him rush the passer. Just boom. I mean, he has lightning fast hands.
But yeah, I can see what they're talking about though. His burst is just not.
What?
He doesn't have a lot of burst. He's his good hands.
I think he's quick off the line more than explosive.
I don't see him blowing by a tackle. Does that make sense?
No, but his hand movements allow him to make it look like he is.
Yeah.
Wow, I just said that, Daniel Jeremiah. I could do your job. He is a natural 24.
Might as well leave the sound until it gets bad.
I guess. It seems to me that it's screwing up whenever it is on for a while. When we turn it off, it comes back. So yeah, the injury is gonna, was a red flag for him. I personally had him at 15 on my board, and where did he go, Seth? He went 15. So clearly, I think he fits that. But they needed to go defense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he almost exclusively played outside the tackle.
Who? Latu, yeah.
450 snaps outside tackle, less than 70 total snaps on the B gap or over the tackle, and none in the A gap. So he's clearly an outside edge.
Well, Seth Tucker with the hot take. Max Duggan is better than JJ McCarthy, in my opinion.
Wow, that is a very
Tucker. I'm gonna tell you, I think you're wrong. I think maybe Duggan's a better college quarterback.
Yeah,
but
no.
As a pro, I'm gonna have to respectfully say, say no. Yeah, the neck injury made him retire, so I'm happy for him. Because
of course
you having to medically retire from the sport is tough. But I mean, I'm just saying now, Chase Fatanu. I mean, if he's I hate to use the word falling here, but he's the only guy really in that upper echelon that hasn't gone yet. There's a tiny smidge of a drop off to then Mims and Morgan, I think, and I don't think everyone else has Morgan in the first. I have Morgan in the first at Arizona, so that guys might not. Just as a personal thing, if you want to move that, you can see the board.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Wow. Those consecutive offensive players selected
by far.
Double the last one, which was J.C. Horn in 2021. That's crazy. Yeah.
Oh, Seattle's such a fun team. Who do you go if you're Seattle? See, if Seattle would have picked Penix, I would have liked it.
You know what's funny about Seattle is all the corners are there, and it's like the one thing they truly, truly do not need.
No.
It's starting to get scratchy again.
Though I will admit, I had to bench one of the corners.
No, that was Washington. You're thinking of Emmanuel Forbes from Washington.
No. Like, what's his name? The guy who got drafted a couple years ago.
Woolen?
Well, yeah, Woolen got benched like twice
for
tackling. He could not tackle. He could not get somebody on the ground, so they benched him.
But I mean, look at their corners: Devon Witherspoon, who they took last year, Michael Jackson, and Tariq Woolen. So I mean, you really.
You don't take corner here. Like you take a lot of things. Safety.
Look at
Is there anybody in this?
God, no. There's nobody. No safety is
Very
nothing.
weak safety class. Huh?
Not when you get into rounds 2 through 4, but nothing in the first.
You don't take receiver. You got Kenneth Walker.
There's a lot of bad on that offensive line.
Abraham. Yeah, I mean Lucas is.
But I think they like Lucas. So I PFF grades are PFF grades.
Yeah.
That
I
the
think Abraham
PFF grade.
Powers Johnson here. Would be pretty crazy if Powers went here.
Barton, and this is kind of the first spot someone put on there that there's a minefield that the Cowboys have to get through to make sure to try to secure Graham Barton. I think this is the first mine in that minefield where you're trying to get for Barton and for JPJ for Dallas.
I mean, look at Seattle. They don't really have any weakness besides, at least according to this year. I mean, none of these players are
nothing
players.
you would take in the first round. I think if you took corner, you're just taking a luxury good that you don't need.
Now,
hold on now. Cooper DeJean, there's been talk about him moving to safety. Remember the corner from Iowa?
Yeah.
Now, it may be a race thing. It may not be. We don't know.
Oh,
He's
the white.
He's the white corner. In my mock, I had him taking Latham because Latham's going to kick the guard. So I'm sitting back. I've been sitting upright for too long.
We've hit that point in the draft now where we're in a lull, and I'm
no.
trying my best to
The lull's going to hit probably after the Dallas pick for me. So you won't be around for the lull tomorrow. The lull's going to hit. You will be. But you still have to leave tomorrow.
Yeah.
The draft.
Yeah.
Abandoning us.
Yeah.
Dang.
I got stuff to do, my guy.
No, he could miss. He cares about. He doesn't care about you guys.
Oh yeah, okay.
You could miss. You could just skip.
I can't. I'm in charge. That's the worst part about being in
I've
charge.
seen you put other people in charge.
Not when there's health and safety things at risk.
Always health and safety risk.
Not.
I'll argue here.
I'm actually part of like a frat, and like
yeah, you frat bro. Both of you frat bros. I'm not yet. Nothing. I thought the yet was gonna get a laugh. Okay, well.
You're so funny.
I figured DeJean makes the most sense. That's gonna be my pick here.
I mean, they need center.
It's either DeJean or offensive line.
They gotta go. I mean, center guard.
It's either either DeJean or offensive line. Nothing else.
You got Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf.
Maybe Fatanu because you pick Fatanu to guard. I think he moves like a guard.
I thought the Seahawks had a potential for a quarterback. Not anymore, but
I mean, hold on. I mean,
if
you go defense, you go Byron. I can see it. He's probably one of the best talents left in the draft. You don't need an edge rusher. At least, well, you could.
Yeah.
You could take an edge rusher.
What's their base defense? What do they run?
Looks like 3-4.
They're in the 3-4. So
hold on, this might be.
Okay, no, yeah, this is 3-4. If you're running the 3-4, then no. Byron Murphy is not a nose tackle.
Well, this isn't a 3-4. This is different.
3-4, Seth.
If they're running
1, 2 breakdown linemen and 4 linebackers right there.
That's not 4 linebackers. I have 5 linebackers.
Those two off they have linebackers. And then
no, but I'm saying like if this is their base defense, they have 5 players on the line of
scrimmage. No, those two outside guys are linebackers.
Right outside linebacker.
Those actually drop the coverage.
Look at the position.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at the coverage, but I'm looking at like the players themselves. These are like edge rushers. Like
yeah, I know. They run a hybrid. They run a hybrid 3-4.
Oh, okay.
They run a hybrid 3-4.
Like you're not going to drop Mafi out in the coverage.
Mafi's a pass rush.
Exactly. So like,
I mean, I can see Byron Murphy.
I could see Murphy. I just don't think
because they don't.
I don't think Murphy fits 3-4. I think Murphy fits 3 technique.
I mean, you could run over.
Murphy's not running as a 5 technique.
I mean, to be fair, if you're on a position,
it's either DeJean or Murphy.
You can always line Byron up as an edge rusher inside of a 3-4.
I guess. DeJean or Murphy.
There it is.
All right, well, Byron Murphy.
That's my one good one of the day.
Yep, it's a run on defensive players. Good call, Rich Eisen.
That's a crazy looking necklace.
I have to be honest.
He's a monster.
I'm not as high on Murphy as everybody else is, and that's not a talent thing. It's not he's a bad player. I have him at 23 on my board. It's not a
I don't like that all. I don't know if I agree with that at all.
Actually, I think that was my comp.
I like that comp.
Chase, you start us off because you watched him play in college.
I mean, we're watching this now. He's explosive. He's strong.
Yeah, Ed Oliver was my comp for him.
This is a great pick for the Seahawks. It may not fit their scheme from what we're looking on this. But
No, because if he's Ed Oliver, the Bills run a 3-4, and they took. Yeah, they run a hybrid 3-4.
I like the pick. I think it's a great pick. Guy that's going to get to the quarterback, stop the run, and explosive off the jump.
Murphy fits best, I think, as the. Yeah, I didn't think so. Or are you in the nickel?
No, this is the base. Their base is a 4-3, but they didn't used to when
Murphy fits best as a 3 technique. But I also do think he could be a chess piece on the defensive line. Quick hands, quick player. He's lighter for defensive tackle, so I guess it does make some sense for Seattle.
They're going to line him up
because they're going to line him up as a 5.
Yeah, they're going to line it,
which is fine.
They're going to line him up not as a straight up interior defensive tackle.
That was quick.
Oh yeah, they took him. They're going to move him to an edge, just like is it JJ? Is it JJ who got moved to an interior player because he was a 4-3, or is it Aaron Donald who got moved to an edge player?
No, Aaron Donald was a DT.
Yeah.
So was Watt.
One of them got lined up further outside than they were actually supposed to, and I can't remember who it was. Like one of them was like a pure inside player and got put occasionally on the outside.
I think there were thoughts about JJ Watt being a 3-4 defensive end. And he got put in the 4-3 by the Texans.
That's because the Texans switched.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. The Vikings traded.
What?
Vikings traded the Jaguars.
All right. Vikings trade up to 17. They give up 2 4s next year and a 5 this year.
You got your quarterback. Who do you take? Oh, yeah.
Edge.
Yeah.
Dallas Turner.
Verse or Turner.
All the corners are still on the board, too.
Turner verse.
So they clearly knew who they were going with.
They're going corner.
They picked these. It's corner. It's Mitchell.
You make a pick that quick. That means you pick someone. You're like, I can't believe they fell this far.
That's Mitchell.
That's Mitchell.
Jared verse. Okay, Turner. I mean,
okay,
it was obvious. Well, that was Turner they were showing. Okay.
Where?
Remember the guy we thought it was Mitchell?
Oh, okay.
It was Turner.
Well, you guys kind of have heard my discourse about Dallas Turner. And it's not hold on. What pick is that, 17?
Yep.
So the Vikings move up both times, trading a bunch of mid-round picks to get both of their guys. Dallas Turner, anybody want to start us off, or you want me to go? Or?
Considering that I am not any position outside of receiver, quarterback, tackle.
You want me to go?
Listen, he's got the accolades, he's got the production. I don't know if he's the best edge in the class.
No, he's not.
But
what? You're just like,
no,
nope.
Seth, you want
to
know my comp? Another Patriot. A little bit of Kyle Van Noy in his game.
Really?
Maybe a more pass rusher version of the Van Noy.
Okay, because Van Noy was like a decent pass rusher, but he was a pure go out in the coverage.
He's also built a lot like Kyle Van Noy was built.
Van Noy was a lot like Jamie Collins. They were a lot alike.
Turner's a little more of a pass rusher version of Brian Burns is an awful comp. Burns is a lot bigger than 6'2", 247. Yeah, good length, 34-inch arms. The problem I have with him is, you want to talk about inconsistency? He'll make a play like that.
That's a great play.
He'll make a play where you're like, wow, there's Dallas Turner. And then you won't hear his name called for a couple, quarter. And you'll wonder what happened to him. So he's a really good prospect. Look at that. Just use his length.
Is that Mims?
Push the guy outside. No, Mims was the right tackle.
Okay.
That may have been Broderick Jones. Bend, dip the edge, go out and get the quarterback. I mean, his pursuit speed is crazy. His pursuit speed. When he sees that ball carrier right there, he can fly. Yeah,
he doesn't worry about tomorrow. Huh?
He's an outside. That's where he's running a Kyle Van Noy. That shoot speed that Van Noy had.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
that was something. That's where he reminds me when he sees the lane to the ball carrier, he's going.
So, is that all you have on Dallas Turner?
Hmm?
Is that all you have on Dallas Turner?
I'll say one more thing. I don't like the fact that he doesn't counter. He has no counter move. If my first move fails, it's good night, Irene. I mean, the offensive line gets the win. So what were you gonna say?
Well, jumping to Cincinnati, where do we think they go here? Because right when we finished our show yesterday, T. Higgins requested a trade. Trey Hendrickson also requested a trade. So you could go Jared Verse here to replace that. You could go A.D. Mitchell. You could go, there's a lot of receivers out there.
A.D. Mitchell would be a perfect fit.
I mean, I think A.D. Mitchell will be unbelievable here in Cincinnati.
Trade Higgins, get another second.
A.D. Mitchell makes so much sense. So does Brian Thomas. I think I should have Thomas.
Thomas is ranked slightly higher.
I have Thomas 2 spots higher. I think the guy in the middle is actually Michael Penix. That's a separator. But the Bengals, I had them at actually. That was where I had Fashanu falling.
They also kind of need a corner too.
They could use a corner.
The fact that no corners have gone yet,
dude, there's not a single one going.
That's so surprising to me. Honestly,
the Rams will take one.
Do you know how many teams that are looking at corner now and in that bottom of the first round that are just? I mean, think about the Chiefs. They could use if they don't go receiver.
No, they're going receiver.
If they don't go receiver, okay. Listen. If they don't
Snead replacement.
If they need a Snead replacement, and so you're gonna have a bunch of. I mean, how many first round corners did I have? I had a bunch. Hold on, give me a second. 4. I had 5. I had 5 first round corners: Mitchell, Arnold, Wiggins, DeJean, McKinstry. So, and they're all of them are still on the board. So
I want to ask you about your what's it, Mike Sanders still?
That's the Lions.
Do you think that pick would happen now since Mitchell is
still
on the board?
I still think it's happening. You guys, if you listen to the show, I've talked ad nauseum about how Sanders still just makes so much sense. And if he's not taken before,
I'm rooting for you.
If I call this, I'm gonna be doing dance moves, man. I told him I'm gonna like Happy Hippos from Fantasia if I made that call, like mock draft 2. Edge could be a need. Jared Verse could be there. I don't know if he has the athleticism that Hendrickson does.
That was very quick.
So
this draft went by a lot faster than last year.
What time is it?
It's only
9 o'clock. So I mean, this is. I like it though.
Yeah,
it's a good pace for the draft. I think it's because a lot of people were knowing who they wanted. That was a very badly worded sentence. I think teams had an idea of where people were going to go, and where the quarterbacks were going to go. The one wild card for the quarterback was Penix, and he went to the interesting team there, but
something like that. That's the decision. That's
I'm curious to see would Sean Payton have taken him, because there's no one else that would have. You know what I've been disappointed about though? There was so much talk about trades. It was all smoke.
Yeah,
the Vikings have made some trades, and that's about it.
Yeah,
there's one more.
I'm hoping the pay. I'm gonna be honest. I hope the Pats move up. I hope the Pats move up and get.
Well, and the Cowboys have been rumored, but right now
you need to.
Barton's. Well, I've talked about this too. You've got 4 starter needs and 3 picks to fill those needs. So you would like to recoup a pick, but right now Fatanu's on the board. Fatanu could be the pick here. Martin's on the board. JPJ's on the board. So we're just kind of waiting until 24 to see what Dallas does. As a fan, we'll see. We will see.
What's the most first round picks who've been offensive players in the entire first round?
Well, this is going to break that record. It's going to shatter that record. They'll probably talk about it at the end. I imagine. I mean, I'm trying to think here. I don't know.
All right. I mean,
there's so many good defensive players on the board. I wish this was last year's draft, because we needed help on defense last year. Like, there's so many good players on defense that are on the board, and the offensive board is getting picked clean one by one.
If I'm the Bengals, corner or edge.
Listen,
you're going.
Listen, I'm telling you, man. A receiver can happen here.
Replace Higgins.
It's corner, edge, or receiver. We know that. I think the offensive line's the wild card in terms of.
Need it.
No, but maybe they didn't envision Fataanu being here. Maybe you're going BPA.
Yeah,
that's a possibility.
Obviously, because Ted Karras, who the fact that he's been so good since he left New England makes me happy. But is it Trent Brown? I didn't realize he went to the Bengals.
I know there's been there's been 2 trades.
I think that they need to go. He's not. He's going to get unmotivated by week 3 and quit.
What are they showing here?
the live draft tracker.
Oh, I was like, someone actually predict this?
No.
I'd agree. No way. Someone,
You know what? If I oppose them, I would do like a March Madness like that. Like if you can correctly pick all 32 picks,
$1 million. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would. Because there's no way.
There's no way because of all the trades.
Yeah, trades.
You just have to predict the trades. For $1 million, they should do it.
Again, I think as a Cowboys fan, I'm hoping that a bunch of corners go in the next several picks and not offensive linemen because that knocks them down to us. I'm hoping corners and edges are going because there's.
I don't want. I mean, obviously, I'd rather for our needs, I would love to take Fatanu or
We've got
Mims or Gordon, but if I just want AD Mitchell on the board for when our pick is up.
We've got 6 picks, including this one before us. Okay, that means that if 3 corners go, one of the edges goes. There's already 4, and that leaves 2. So that means that you're probably going to get one of Mims, Barton, or that'd be fine with Mims. I'm hoping the one guy the problem I have is that I have a sinking, deathly feeling that they're going to take Tyler Guyton. And I like Guyton, but if Barton's on the board, I'm going to be mad.
Wasn't Guyton super highly ranked a couple last year?
He's no.
I don't know.
know.
I'm getting confused with.
Brian Thomas Jr.
Yeah, Tyler Mitchell.
Mims.
They went Mims.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, well, just talking about him.
Does he switch? Does he switch to guard?
No.
So he's a pure tackle.
He's Trent Brown, Seth.
Then why are you picking it?
He's Trent Brown.
But you literally
But you have Trent Brown.
and Orlando Brown. So what do you do with him? Who do you pick to guard?
Play basketball. Watch Mims, man. He's a lot of fun to watch on tape. 6'7", 340 pounds. My comp was actually Cam Robinson.
I don't dislike the pick because of the player. I just
look at the power.
I assume it's because they're going to let Orlando Brown probably leave at the end of the year. Then why would you pick him?
Power is easy for Mims. I mean, he's tall. He's got 36-inch arms.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Powerful punch.
0 sacks allowed on 156 pass block attempts in 2023.
Once he's locked on, he's locked. He's good. The problem is that not a lot of experience. Needs to get more experience at tackle. That's been kind of a problem for him.
So where did he play before?
Georgia. He just hasn't played much.
Oh, so he just didn't get a lot of points.
He has 20.
No.
He's played 29 games.
His feet can be smooth, but there are times where they look kind of clunky. They look really just choppy, and on his pass sets. There are times where Seth, what kills as an edge rusher at speed, and he has problems getting to the outside sometimes.
Players like that, speed's underselling it.
Oh, here we go.
Speed is like the killer. Oh boy! All right, that's not cool.
It's just the Wi-Fi now.
Yeah, this is just a Wi-Fi issue.
Bengals were at 8. So.
But another tackle off the board though.
I mean,
I'm gonna go.
I guess I just don't understand the reason for the pick.
I think the reason is
why not just like I don't know. I guess rather take him early and let him sit for a year. We don't have any audio.
Yeah, we turned it off.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, you turned it off. I can't wait for the Rams to trade out just to keep their streak alive.
Okay, is this Johnny Newton?
Who?
Jerzon Newton?
Jerzon.
Oh.
I mean, I think it's either him or Keenan Mitchell. So I gotta ask you, why is Keenan Mitchell falling?
Hold on. Yeah. Get up.
I'm not quite.
I know. I was just,
what would the equivalent of the 7th inning stretch be in the draft?
I don't know. Maybe
The final 12 picks? No?
pick like 25. I don't know. What was your question again?
Why is Keenan Mitchell falling?
The only reason I can think of Mitchell falling because he had a terrific Senior Bowl. He tested just amazingly well. I can see him falling because of
long buffer.
Do you know where he played college?
Toledo.
That's it.
Yeah.
Played in the MAC. Like there's potential problems that teams may have with the fact that he wasn't playing Alabama and all those teams.
Well, I mean, to be fair, would he still have put up? Would he still be as good of a player if presented against players like, that were of that status? Like, I don't blame people for knocking them for playing in a poor division.
I always hate that because I think if you can play football, you can play football.
I don't agree. I think some people play football against weaker competition better than others. Like, okay, if I'm Tom Brady and I put Tom Brady in college football now, he'd destroy them. I mean, okay, maybe not at 46. If you put Tom Brady in college football, he'd destroy them, regardless of division. Hold on, I have to. Momentary.
Hello, viewers. How are you doing? I needed to. This is, it gets. that may be why he's falling, I think, because I'm gonna do a standing desk here. I think that could be why he's falling.
Sure.
Simply because you're playing in the MAC, and some people may not view that as tough competition. I think it's funny that they're taking a lot of time, and every team's taking a lot of time. It's either
Take a trade.
heated debate,
Someone's
banging the table, or someone's making a trade to come up.
There we
Pick
go.
us in.
Pick us in.
Oh, come on, computer. It's got to be internet, I assume.
Yeah.
And here it goes again. So just buffer. Hopefully next year, we should not have these technical difficulties next year. They should be these technical difficulties should be fixed. I want to make a note of that.
I forgot they added Tre'Davious White.
Hmm?
I forgot they added Tre'Davious White.
Yeah, I just want to make a note of that. But so I guess maybe corner's not it. In terms of finding you a Aaron Donald replacement, Jer'Zhan Newton's the only interior guy, unless you want to get really, really fun and creative and take Darius Robinson out of Missouri. But I think that's a day 2 pick. I don't think that's really a day 1 pick. But there's been rumors about him falling into rounds, back into round 1. So I don't know. But we're just kind of waiting. I mean, the corner board the run on corners has got to start soon, right? And I'm just saying, if the Cowboys took Kenyon Mitchell over offensive line, no, I would not be mad because Kenyon Mitchell's a phenomenal football player. Do we need offensive line? Yes. Would corner be a luxury? Yes. But Barton's still on the board. JPJ's on the board. Furtanu is still on the freaking board. So I think taking corner over those players would frustrate me because of the fact that you have needs and there's 3 guys on the board I would love to take over a corner.
Yep.
We'll see. The Cowboys, if they want to go BPA, or maybe you want to trade back for a team wanting to come up for a corner. Can you reach it? Or we're going to see. The Rams, 2016 is the last Rams pick. So in my all years of drafting, have never seen the Rams make a first-round pick. Pretty funny. Verse. Okay.
No, great pick.
You're talking power. You're talking off that edge. There were 3 premier defenses in college football this year: Iowa, Missouri,
Florida State,
and Florida State.
What if Verse fell to Dallas? What if Verse was available for Dallas?
I'd love it. We can use an edge.
Yeah.
There's a lot of DeMarcus Lawrence in his game.
Will Anderson Jr. I like that.
I hate it. I don't think. I think he's more.
Really?
He's a. Will Anderson was not a bully. Will Anderson was a finesse, get around you rusher. Verse is a guy. I'm just gonna knock you on your butt. That's Jared Verse. You're talking power. You're talking length. You're talking a stout run defender. Look at that. I mean, he just boom, and
every offensive lineman just gets. Yeah.
He's a lot of fun to watch. That is a very, very good pick. They needed help on the defensive line. You lost Leonard Floyd. You've lost Aaron Donald. It's a great pick.
Ooh. Yeah,
But-
he didn't wrap up. Does he make it? Oh, he made up for it. Nice. Great pick.
I'm not going to argue with that pick.
Great pick.
Great pick. And the edge board's been picked clean now, though. In terms of first round. Now, quick.
Turner and Verse.
People are going to say, what about Chop Robinson? What about Darius Robinson? What about no, I like Chop. Chop's a day 2 guy for me. He's a day 2 athlete that needs polishing. Name is what?
Steelers on the clock.
All right. Down here. Hopefully the board. When you write that on.
Look at that draft show. Imagine being on that environment. That was awesome.
Crazy.
On the
What
beach.
pick was that? It was 19, right?
Yep.
Well, there's a lot of holes in the first round, and surprise, surprise, they're all my freaking corners. Kenyon Mitchell at 9, Arnold at 12, Wiggins at 14, DeJean at 16, Kool-Aid at 22. I mean, you're talking about some really good corners that are not getting picked here.
Who got picked 19?
Jared Verse,
The Rams.
Edge, Florida State. Like I was announcing the pick there. So you didn't hear my description. You're talking he's power, stout run defender, good burst to close, out some rushes, struggled finishing some tackles. Just because I don't know if his length plays as a rusher, but for some reason it doesn't play when he's tackling. It's a really weird thing. He just doesn't look like it. But my comp for him was Ryan Kerrigan,
Interesting.
Washington legend.
which we saw a lot of as a Dallas fans.
Yep. See what Scherzer said?
Yeah, I saw that about Scherzer.
Good idea.
Looking at the Rams defense, I was standing up, so I wasn't looking at what they're
Now
needing.
adding Verse.
It's an interesting fit in the base because I think he's more of a 4-3 rusher, but he can play that. They needed someone on that left end spot.
Receiver.
Who?
They're going receiver. The Steelers.
Steelers?
I mean, look at
Oh
this.
yeah. Mitchell and Thomas on the board, and they both fit what you like to do. If you like Pickens, you're gonna love Thomas and Mitchell.
The thing is, do you go Brian Thomas, please?
Could this be worthy? If you want a speed element to your offense? The problem is Mike Tomlin likes tough. Mike Tomlin likes physical. Worthy is everything but. I'm not saying he's not tough, but I'm
Seems
saying
like they're
that
going Keon Coleman to me.
I think they could go tackle. Too.
Coleman fits.
Tackle or receiver.
Tackle fits.
I think there's
to-
more receivers later in the draft that you could take, but I think
Where do you have
tackles-
Coleman on your board?
34.
Okay, so he's right there.
He's there.
He's first round.
Oh,
He's there.
Steelers pick. I
They're
think
picks in.
if I'm the
Second
Pittsburgh
round,
Steelers and Russ is in there, I am not switching to a pass heavy offense. I'm taking a tackle. I would not stick I don't know. Dan
All right,
Moore
well,
Jr. as your left tackle is not going to breed success.
If you want nastiness on the offensive line, then Troy Fatano is going to be your pick. Not on Fatano Barton. If you want that nasty. Not that Fatano's not, a guy that likes to hit. He does.
But you're just hoping they don't pick because you want.
I want both of them. I want either one. I'm fine with Fatano or who's the other guy? I'm talking Barton.
They've hit that bar right here like 4 times.
Fatano, I mean,
hit it again.
you good?
I keep hitting a metal bar.
Oh, quit doing that.
I can do the button for now, so you don't have to press the.
The pick is in for Pittsburgh here, and receiver or offensive line. So
Wow,
It's gonna-
275,000 fans in attendance, most in
the record
that one record.
they broke the national record.
Good for them.
Just hope no one has a disease because you're all getting it. Yeah, I'm. As I drop my look, Chase, it wouldn't be an episode if I didn't drop my pen.
There you go. You got it at the end of the table now.
I have it, which is a little running gag we have, but we didn't even need this. The draft value chart has been useless tonight. I mean,
Dude, imagine they're standing for so long. This is insane.
yeah, I don't like that. In fact, so it hurts.
But like, if you're not up in front, like I would not enjoy
I
going
wouldn't.
into that.
Well, because I wouldn't enjoy it because you said, me. What would I? I need access to my board and my notes and my show, and you know what I mean. Like I can't.
Also, I could do this from home.
Yeah, I can sit and watch. I'd rather watch the podcast.
It's like going to a football game. Like I could just. Why would I? Unless I'm getting great seats, I'm not going. I can just
Right.
watch from home and eat wings.
Embiid had 50 tonight. Such a game 3.
Oh, Celtics not played tonight. We played yesterday, right?
Yeah, they lost.
Shut up.
Yeah. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
No. We've said that every year.
You'll be fine. For what?
Boston sports is like the #1 seed. We
Boston
screwed away.
You'll be okay.
fan. Have you seen that?
I assume it has
and-
something to do with racism in there.
No,
somewhere.
yeah, it was like we're totally not racist. Boston sports fan.
That's an
I
accusation
mean,
that I
Hold on.
don't take
Look
lightly.
at Daniel Jeremiah's board. Corner, edge. I'm surprised he has chopped that high. I don't have chopped that high, but he was an NFL scout. I'm just Brady, so I mean, I guess I don't see it. But uh, Pittsburgh has a definite type of player that they like. They like tough. And if you want tough, the problem is they went Joey Porter Jr. last year, so I don't see corner being the pick.
No, corner doesn't. They don't have a use.
And you traded for you got Dante Jackson back to fill that corner.
I bet they go Brian Thomas Jr.
And right now, your number 2 outside receivers, Van Jefferson and Quez Watkins in the slot.
Looks like
receiver.
Cameron
tackle.
Hayward is doing the pick.
Receivers got to be the pick. I could see offensive line. I'm going to be really sad if it is Barton. I got a gut feeling it is. But it's probably whoever they like between Thomas and Mitchell.
I hope he goes, oh man, is this for real? Like, oh, I hate this guy.
Oh, God, the audio's off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, boys, but sounds like Vader.
Lord.
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
I don't know who they're going to go with. I do not know.
Wow, that is terrible audio.
You're hit off and on again. Just see. I don't know. No, it's tonight. We defeat the rebellion.
Oh, that's so weird.
Guys, I will try not to have next year. You know what I'm gonna do? I should have done. You know what I may do? I may just bring my TV in here tomorrow. We may just say screw it.
Might as well. Or just watch at your place if you want, and then we can just have
No, because
camera.
I need the equipment here, but I may bring my table, Seth, and put the TV there.
Yeah, I can see Barton here, not Fatano.
It's either receiver or offensive line.
Yeah.
Hayward, I get that you like being the WPOY, but can we just like
No, because the longer he talks, the other team on the board has a chance to pick. That's what it snowballs, right? Because the Steelers have a pick, and they have a while. They take a while. They take a while. But hold on. Here we go.
yeah. You saw it, didn't you?
What?
Oh no, I thought you looked over there.
Fatano.
They went Fatano.
Okay.
I thought you gave me a look like you knew what it was.
No,
and
I was looking
like,
at you because you
okay.
were looking over at me.
Was I?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good pick. I mean, we were just kind of talking about that. Another member of the bloodline. For all of our wrestling fans out there, I just talked about him. I mean, he's a great athlete.
He's Hawaiian, not Samoan, right?
Right, that.
A lot of Hawaiian players.
I mean, I'll
going.
make a joke and say it all.
It's very
because
cool.
It's all the same, but yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue. My comp is Skoronski in terms of player, the tackle moving to guard.
Well, he's also from Wisconsin.
He's
too.
from Washington.
Washington. My main point here is that they have like,
Clearly.
isn't they from the very same college?
No, Skoronski went to Northwestern. Both are purple,
That's why.
but
Okay.
you can see Fatanu. See what I mean? He's quick, but I don't know. I think he's a better guard.
He looks small.
That's it.
He is small.
He's 6'3",
Like,
317.
I honestly like looking at this. Thought
He's
he was
a-
like a
he's a-
receiver.
He was about my size when I was in high school. So like, I think he's a guard. But we'll see. I mean, he definitely allows you to play best 5 on the field. So, well, there goes the dream of Troy Fatanu falling to Dallas. I want corners. I want Miami to take a corner. I want Philly to take a corner.
I think Miami's going to go
Exactly.
Jerzon Newton.
I'm sticking with Miami going Xavier Worthy.
I've had them going Jerzon Newton for a while.
Oh man,
It makes so much.
Jalen
makes so much
Waddle,
sense, doesn't it?
Tyreek Hill,
Does it not make
Xavier
sense?
Worthy would. And I hate to say this, my team would lose to them more than they are.
It'd be 56-7. I mean,
Okay, they have 2 at quarterback.
That's true.
that's true.
Two
There's
can't make
hope.
that.
Not
though.
every
There's
game.
hope.
Not every game he'll go crazy.
I really think it's Worthy. That's my Will McDonald this year. It's Worthy.
I honestly think that's I agree with that. I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Even if they don't go him, it's a good call.
It is a really good.
If it's not Worthy, then who? I think I thought Edge. This was my Latu pick. I'm like, I thought Latu could go here, but clearly he's off.
You would
board.
think I would know what Miami's weaknesses are, but
Yeah,
I haven't,
Seth,
I
come
haven't
on.
been able to keep up with the offseason as much, so I don't know
Well,
as many of the moves.
Quit. You need to pay more attention to football,
But
not school,
but why-
not your responsibilities.
Oh, look at that.
football.
Look at that defense. They don't need Ramsey. Yeah, they don't need.
I think offensive line could fit, maybe guard.
No guard. Yeah, they do need.
So
a
this
guard.
is a Graham Barton spot. I really think Worthy in the slot instead of Braxton Berrios.
They got Jonnu Smith,
That would
Tyreek
be
Hill,
just-
Jalen Waddle. They need receiver though. Braxton Berrios is. Don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. I like him, but like
It doesn't scare you.
no. They have Shaq. I didn't know they had Shaq Barrett. Probably Chubb. Yeah. No, they're. Oh, man, this team's so good. I hate to say that. I hate the Dolphins.
All the Cowboy people are going boo Fatanu because we were really hoping we would draft him.
I think they could go linebacker, but is there anybody in the linebacker who's decent enough to go at this point? Is there any middle linebackers good enough to go here?
Colson and Wilson would be about me. I am not as high on Edgerrin Cooper as everyone else is. I like him. I just think that he's being overshown. He's the athlete that needs refining. He's the wild horse that needs taming. Well, that's a great way to put it, I think.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I think Xavier Worthy actually makes a lot of sense here.
It's because unless you want to go Brian Thomas, or I think receiver makes so much sense because you could kick one of Waddle or Hill to the slot.
And I think you put Jalen Waddle in the slot and you let him cook, it's game over.
Here's the thing: I think if Thomas and Worthy are the nastiest, not that Mitchell isn't great, but Mitchell's more of the physical X, whereas Thomas is more of the athletic X. Thomas is 6'3", but ran 4.3. So I mean, come on now, like that's almost Megatron levels of that's Randy Moss levels of athleticism. You know what I mean? The tall with the speed.
I think the only problem with Worthy is by far
He's so small.
so small.
Like, I know that you're a
top
Texas
140.
guy.
No, I mean, I'm not denying the fact that he's small. I think it's
He's so tiny.
I can snap him like a twig.
He weighed in at 165 pounds.
I'm like, God, I'm
you just gotta be careful with that.
50. I'm 50 pounds heavier than him.
I know we're two of him, Seth. But he ran 4.21.
I mean, I could break him in half.
He's like 5 more pounds. He's like 5 more pounds than me.
He has trouble. Yeah, he has trouble.
How tall is Worthy?
5'11.
No,
So they-
no. Really? He's like 5'9".
5'11".
I'm looking at it right here.
He is not
Yeah.
good weight. He needs to.
The one time you'll get accurate measurements is the combine and pro days. It's
Yeah.
the only time you'll get an accurate measurement of the fighter type. Oh my! Can it not be doing this? Please.
I like Xavier Worthy. I don't think that's the actual pick. I think is it Shelby Harris? We could go. That's Jonathan there. I mean, they can go interior, but I don't think there's anybody here. I forgot they had Neville Gallimore. Neville Gallimore.
Neville Gallimore? What Neville
I can see
Gallimore?
He's on the.
I can see a line, but I thought Liam Eichenberg was fine.
Who?
I'm looking at Liam Eichenberg. I can maybe go line, but I thought,
It's apparently not.
Barton makes sense.
is there anything on the defensive end?
I mean, there's
Careful. I think that
Left
TD
end?
in the left has got the pick, so I'm trying not to look.
I'm not looking.
Ty Hill.
You are getting Jarzon Newton is my call.
My
DT.
call's
That's
worthy. My call's worthy.
I think Jarzon Newton is the pick because they got to replace Christian Wilkins.
Okay, if you want an outside the box pick, besides Worthy, Chop Robinson. Phillips had the Achilles injury. You may want somebody that can get off that edge with speed and
Well,
athleticism.
remember they picked up Shaq.
Yeah,
And Shaq is
I
playing outside. He's
stand by what I
exclusively
said.
outside. I stand by my
I
argument,
stand
even
by
if
what
it's
I.
completely wrong and
Oh,
inaccurate.
are you kidding me, dude? This
I
is
will die on this
getting on my
hill, but I
nerves.
absolutely won't win.
this is really starting to get on my nerves now. It's continuing to do this.
Have you considered being better?
Have you considered the thought of my pin going in your freaking neck?
I haven't considered that.
Well, you maybe should.
We should create a date for that later.
Please let me call this. Told you, Chop Robinson. called that one.
That's a
You-
bad selection.
Can I count
You
that as a
did.
call?
You did say that you saw the other pick, so maybe you saw Joe Robinson.
No, I looked up and I saw Goodell, and I went, okay, I don't want to look.
Okay. No, good pick. No, I like that. I think him and Sherzon Newton was the pick.
Okay, think Micah Parsons, but like not as.
Think Micah Parsons, but not at all like Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons, but like not Micah Parsons.
Think Micah
Have you ever
Parsons.
considered thinking about anybody but Micah Parsons?
I mean, I'm surprised they didn't put Micah as the Penn State.
Limited
everything.
production.
Limited production with the athletic tools. He ran 4.3. Look at the speed. Look at the first step. He can bend, dip, boom. Hello, quarterback.
Whoa. There's a well,
I mean, he is.
Iowa doesn't count.
I agree with the first step. I agree with the first.
who's
step.
that? Doesn't count.
Iowa offense, like
I agree with
like
the first step.
Mariners today. Andrew Heaney
watch
doesn't count.
this. Look at that. Look
Who's
at
that
the movement
Auburn?
skills.
Is that who's Auburn's quarterback?
I don't know who they had at quarterback this year.
And not a college. I need college football.
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that pick, but I mean, hey, if the Dolphins made a bad pick, good for me.
You like it, so. I mean,
It-
look at that. Bradley Chubb with Phillips. That's a really nice edge rushing core that's coming together. Here's the spot where Barton or JPJ could go. Seth,
I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't
Seth,
recommend.
the man with the broken hand. I
0 out of
need,
10. Not a good experience.
I need.
Would not recommend.
Eagles
I-
have traded
the-
AJ Brown to the
Eagles
Cowboys,
for-
and the Cowboys can keep their pick.
Tomorrow, Seth.
AJ Brown for nothing.
I will trade you AJ Brown for a Starburst candy
Seth,
in a bottle.
Jerry said no.
I have,
he's
I have the
too
fix.
addicted.
I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna bring my TV because this is not happening tomorrow.
Well, the problem is it could be a Fubo issue or an internet
Fubo
issue.
always has issues. That's the problem. So I may as well have.
See, the problem is I've never had a Fubo issue. Have you ever
I don't
considered that? Huh?
Just aggressively walk over. Quit looking.
Well, the Eagles haven't picked.
Quit. I don't care. Quit peeking. Peeking Tom.
Fix the TV.
What do you want me to do?
Consider being better, Brady. Be better. Build back better.
What do you want me to do?
Wait, isn't that like Biden's like thing? Oh,
Let's
I know.
not get political.
I know the pick. I know the pick. It's Brady's mom. No.
Yes, I caught it. I
I was gonna say your mom's name, and I was like, no, I shouldn't do that. We're on stream. I don't know. That might come back to bite me later. Her social security number is insert number. here. There's probably a 2 in there somewhere, and a 3.
I'm gonna
I will tell you, there is
I'm
a
gonna come whisper
number
this to Seth,
1
'cause
through 9. in
I
my
don't-
script.
Hold on. What we're
I don't
getting
want.
our
I don't
draft
want
stuff
everyone else to hear this, but
Oh, you should have said that.
Oh
You should say that.
no, I shouldn't. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't say that.
I don't know if this is a reel that I'm gonna be.
Send it all the way down now.
Hold on. Let me ask you a real question, Chase, while we wait for the TV to get fixed, right? Your credit. Okay, right. If you had the amount of money in your bank account, right, as is your social security number, how rich would you be? No. It's a legitimate question. I'm curious. How much money would you have?
35, not a lot.
7,850,043.2.
I cannot wait. You know what I want? You know what to do with that information? Do nothing, because I can't do anything with just somebody's social security. Also, hypothetically, what's your mom's main name?
Yeah.
And also your date of birth, and like hypothetically your first animal, and also the hometown street you lived on. Just hypothetically, like I'm just curious.
Yeah, no, sure.
I'm gonna throw this monitor. So
I'm sorry. Have we gotten off track? Is this not
No, this
economics?
is the part of the draft where you're starting to get to that. So, what do you have for dinner tonight?
I love the draft. It's
I'm
great.
honestly so hungry.
I'm starving.
Really?
Yes,
Are we like going to get food afterwards?
I mean, do you have money? Actually, I have money. I take it back. Yes, I want food. I don't know where we're going because it's going to be like 11. But I'm getting food. For those of you,
Last year we did
I will be
Taco
going
Bell.
home to eat.
for those of you,
Oh, it's the Philly sports guy.
Yeah.
And now it's not.
Not to lose it, bro. There's about to be Brady losing it on stream as he throws the monitor into the freaking glass.
Hold on. While we're doing this, we'll play a game, right? We'll play a game. Chase, are you ready? Play a game. The green glass door.
No, we're not playing.
No. Come on, Chase. Have you ever heard of the green glass door?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you things that can go through the door and things that can't, and you have to tell me the rule of what can and what cannot go through the door.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Food can go through the door.
So I'm just supposed to say like,
okay, but you have to guess what the rule is. Food can go through the door.
Okay.
Right? But brownies can't. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, hold on. We'll get back to it.
That was a little far.
Yeah, now I'm getting punished for it.
They're gonna go.
It's either opposite line or corner. The corner board is there. They need a corner.
vegetable.
They need a corner.
They cannot go through the door.
They need a corner badly.
Well, yeah, we're going to Brazil, right? Is it us?
Not us. I don't care.
It's Eagles and someone.
Not us. So
Get prepared.
then
the
they
Eagles select.
and they select it.
Are we gonna have to set up my computer?
If you don't mind, but I want you to be able to have your computer. So
Yeah, given that I don't know the picks as much as
yeah,
I did last
you
year.
need to have yours. I need to have mine so that I can do the thing. Oh, it's Jordan Mailata.
You just looked at the TV. I could have sworn I saw you look over there.
Well, I got astigmatism, so I can't read that far.
Look that way. Look that way. Oh, it's crazy. Hold on. Look up a little. You. Brady, look up.
I am.
Half an inch. Okay, I can see the result through your glasses off the TV.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
You know what it is?
No.
Not yet. I know you don't.
The Down Under.
He's very
I love
Australian.
Rhea Ripley.
Okay.
There it is. Well, what is it with the Eagles and players and my top 10 that fall to them? This is bullcrap. Jalen Carter, Keely
Brady.
Ringo.
Don't suck.
We beat them. It's just, why do they get all the good players? Why?
Because God loves the Philadelphia
No.
Eagles. I'm gonna play the back. I'm gonna be the Philadelphia Eagles fan tonight. I think the Eagles are the best team in football. I think the Eagles are better than the Cowboys. I think. What's the quarterback's name? Hold on. Jalen Hurts is the second coming of Jesus. Actually, that part I actually do kind of agree with. I love Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts is one of my favorite quarterbacks.
On the clock. Jacksonville, right?
But hey, make sure to cover up the thing from the camera. That way, I don't want to get
body will be.
getting sued would be unfortunate. For those of you staring at the back of Brady's head, hello. Me and Chase are going to continue playing the green glass.
All right. Yeah. So you said brownies cannot, but
Brownies
food can.
Food can. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I have to remember the rule.
Okay.
I have to think about also words that are appropriate that I would normally use. Okay, an alligator can go through the door, but a crocodile can't. Okay. What? What did you say?
I'm going to tell him.
No, don't ruin this for me. Okay. You want me to give you another one?
I'm supposed to guess like what the topic is.
You have to guess the topic. You have to guess the rule. Some words can go through the door and others can't. And you have to tell me why some can and why some can't.
Okay. Give me another.
Give me another. Hold on. I have to pull up my phone because I have to think of words.
Food can. Brownies cannot.
Yeah.
Alligator can.
But
Crocodile cannot.
Yeah. Hold on.
Am I being heard? Can you hear me?
I
mean,
can
we hear
you.
you, but
Okay,
like,
so Mitchell, I want to talk about Mitchell as we do this.
Oh, I don't know if I can hear you through the microphone. I can hear you.
Mitchell comes from Akron, so that's Mitchell is an Akron player, which some people are going to get him for. But I have him as the best corner in the draft, and I think a lot of other people do as well. You know, he reminded me a little bit of Witherspoon from last year. Is it buffering again?
No,
Already? Oh. Please. I feel like Peter Pan goes wrong right now, Seth.
I love that.
I feel like Peter Pan goes wrong. I feel like
If you guys haven't seen it,
I feel like
it's a play on the by the BBC
We
on
have-
YouTube. Watch it.
a cab. Why is there a cab in the middle of the sea? All right, look at Quincy Top. Alexander's a good comp. You ready for some MAC highlights, Seth? You ready for some Mid-American
I don't want
Conference?
to. I don't want to watch any more Mac highlights. It consisted of throwing to the wrong team.
Different MAC, Seth. This one is the Mid-American Conference. Look at that. Who's he facing? Who is that?
I don't know.
I don't even know the team. I don't know the teams he's facing.
It's hard to believe that a player from the MAC conference is rated so highly. I don't know.
He's that good. He had a great Senior Bowl. He went up against the D1 talent, the Power 5 talent, and was killing it.
Good play.
He's got covered. Well, Cowboys are on the clock.
Yeah.
If this is not Graham Barton, he's on the board.
Mike, you know what? I'll be so happy. I have a real question.
Mhm.
How do people know? Okay, the Jacksonville Jaguars pick is in, right?
Yeah.
But it's not notified yet.
Yes, the league is.
So the league notifies all the
The
players,
teams. Mhm.
Okay, that was my question. Was they know before we do? I
Yes,
assume.
that's why sometimes you'll see on Twitter like a leak or something like the pick
because
this.
so, okay. That was
Okay, well,
I always start off my Twitter notifications like Ari Myrove and Schefter. They'll tweet it out.
So who's Jacksonville going, guys?
I don't know. They clearly don't.
tackle, receiver.
I don't think they need interior because you've got Ezra
Defense.
Cleveland. You've got Ezra Cleveland. I think it's either receiver
Corner.
or you're going corner.
It could be Graham Barton.
It is possible. But if I'm
It's
them, I think
possible.
corner.
I think you took Anton Harrison.
It really could be.
You took
It really
Anton
could
Harrison
be.
last year. You still have Cam Robinson. I think they like Ezra Cleveland. I think Brandon Sheriff is still a really good player. Hey, look, it's
He's wearing the freaking eye. What
from,
a
from
what a
AEW.
mark. What a mark.
He's a mark.
He's a mark.
That's a wrestling thing.
One day we'll bring you on when we actually get our wrestling podcast going.
That should be next semester.
Yeah,
That'd
it could be next semester. Yeah, because I'll have more time because I want to study for the LSAT.
Well, I think receiver because you lost Calvin Ridley.
Just
So-
don't be AD
so
Mitchell. I
here's-
just want the. I don't want the Cowboys to go AD Mitchell, but I want him to be on the board
No,
in case
yeah,
we
you do. You
here's,
do.
Here's
Well,
what
I do, but
here's what I'm gonna say. For what here, we'll wait for the Cowboys to be
go
obviously
receiver.
the pick. I think it's either receiver. I can't see Barton here, even though I'd be very sad if it's Barton.
Receiver or corner.
I say receiver.
Receiver.
Just be like Brian Thomas instead of
Brian
AD
Thomas.
Mitchell. Yes.
That's a really good receiver, man. That's
Okay, now I want the Pats to move up because if the Cowboys don't go on my Mitchell, which I don't expect them to, I want the Pats to get him. I love him as much as Chase does.
You like God Mitchell.
I don't like that. I think that's a little
So
weird.
he informed me Adonai is a word for God. I didn't even know that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's a little arrogant to name your child God. But it's like very Full Metal Alchemist. God.
Don't get me wrong. Like,
okay,
I would love to
Before
call
we
him
get
God
to the
Mitchell,
Cowboys,
but-
let's talk about Brian Thomas Jr. You're talking about a guy who's 6'2", 209, 32-inch arms, ran 4.33 speed. He reminds me of Martavis Bryant when he was in his prime, which was
So,
a really
never.
good receiver.
Cowboys legend.
Cowboys love him.
He is an explosive receiver, and it's freaky speed for his height. His ability to go his con. Please tell me you get it. His con.
I hate you.
That's like this. That's the Shad Khan.
No
you
one
know?
should like him for that.
So his negative is he didn't run a developed route tree. He was all go balls and curls. Like really,
Well, the good news is that means you know that he has no problem going for the ball.
he did not run a diverse route tree. And I'd like to see him show more consistency, similar to Dallas Turner, and then he shows up and then he goes hot and cold. But you ready for some fun tape highlights here?
Not
Get
a lot
up,
of separation.
stack the corner.
Just
boom.
outruns him.
That's my favorite. Looking at that highlight, I noticed he
Look at this.
has
Tracks the ball.
no separation, none.
Look at that. Boom. That's the other thing I noticed was he didn't get natural separation. It was more just his speed.
And that's the thing.
It
As
wasn't
somebody
hands.
who's watched the Patriots consistently be dead last in separation at almost every single receiver, it's
And that's-
undervalued.
Look at that. That is
Cowboys actually had that.
I think that's either Drain or that's a draftable corner there from Missouri. They're him Rakestraw.
Rakestraw?
I can't tell the two apart.
Just make sure nobody looks over there.
Okay.
Do not look over there.
Okay. Let's talk about the Cowboys. By the way,
boys.
Calvin Ridley's a great comp for him as well, I think. Very similar player.
We them boys. Not
Okay.
me, though.
Barton is on the board.
JPJ's on the board. There's
JPJ is on the board. I am not against trading out of this position. The reason being, get another pick. I am not against taking AD Mitchell because you need to fill that need as well.
receiver. Yeah, receiver needs to be
Especially when CD
Corners-
Lamb leaves because he won't
corners-
get paid.
Corner is the one. Oh, look at them. Jerry looks like the MP is about to cast
Look,
some
they're
lightning.
gonna sell the team flag. Love
Yeah.
it. Love it.
Can we draft a new owner?
I will accept this honor humbly, and I will
Can you
take this
draft
team
me?
to.
Draft me as the owner. So I think they're fielding trade offers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you're
I
keeping it this
want
long-
to either trade out or Bart Brady, Spencer Radler.
quarterback trade Prescott. Get back into the first. Hear me out. No, it's a great strategy. I think the Cowboys should do it. Do you not like that idea?
Anyway, I would say
I think you're wrong.
I would definitely say their offensive line, receiver. If this is Jonathan Brooks, I'm gonna throw my pin. I would not like that. I love the player and I like his fit on the football team. However,
Gosh, you guys need it.
You're gonna make me curse again before the night's over.
Are you upset? Oh, that's unfortunate. You should do something about it. We're on camera, so you can't kill me here.
Look at the O-line. Look how bad the O-line is.
Chase,
Yeah, no, they don't like
Chase, I want you to go put your thumb over the camera. for 2 seconds. I think you got to go. Right now, they have Tyler Smith as our projected left tackle. Move him to left guard. You need a left tackle. Left tackle, center. I like Steele. Don't worry about the right tackle.
You like Steele? You actually like
Okay,
Terrence
in
Steele?
terms of he's not awful. He's not great, but he's not bad. He has hot and cold games. Okay, Seth, it could be worse and it could be better. So I'm just gonna live with it. By the way, that's like I'm gonna put it on a t-shirt. It could be worse, but it also could be better. I'm gonna live with it. That's my
I
2020.
think the Cowboys are trade. I mean,
Trade with Arizona because Buffalo's taking a receiver.
We're
Buffalo's
waiting for a trade offer.
Buffalo's taking a receiver.
oh man, they're gonna take Adnine Mitchell.
Buffalo will take a receiver. So if Cowboys want 80 Mitchell, take him now. Seriously,
It makes no sense to either make the pick or just trade it, or I don't know.
I'm telling you right now. Right now. Now that we talked about it more, if 80 Mitchell is announced here, are you happy?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it fills a need. Mitchell or Barton would be my two.
Okay.
Barton as the first option. I'd say Barton or JPJ if you're going offensive line. I think the tackle board's been picked like we all figured it would be. Obviously, I love Jordan Morgan. If they went Jordan Morgan, by the way, I'd be happy with that too. But I don't know. The clock is ticking. So either they're about to make the pick or they're going to make a trade. We're kind of just sitting in limbo here.
Sorry, I'm reading.
We're down to 25 seconds.
What are we gonna do? Are we gonna lock in this pick?
I think they're waiting to. Are they doing math on the draft calculator?
I think we locked it in.
I think we did too.
I think.
Trade. Detroit. Dallas moving back.
No,
I love it.
after Buffalo.
I'm fine with. Yeah, it's because you want Mitchell.
It won't matter.
Please tell me it's a day 2 pick. Please. I beg of you. Mike Sanders still. I'm still calling it. I don't care. I'm still
Okay,
thinking Sanders
nah.
still. It's either him or O-line. I don't know. So Dallas moves back.
All right.
I'm cool with that. I want to see what we get. Please don't let it be like a 5. I'm gonna cry. I mean, we still get today. It's still an
We
extra
are
pick.
really going to get a second round pick.
They're not getting a second round pick.
I mean, it's
Tell me
about
when
Yeah.
it shows the details.
I will.
So
If
we're-
only
so we're at
we were
29.
before Buffalo, I'd be so happy.
So we need.
Who does Green
hold on,
Bay
time
go?
out.
That's a
We,
good
we need 100 points, and 100 points would be
Third round pick.
Third.
and we give up a next year 7. I'll take 73. That's strategy I'm talking about. Now you have the picks to fill center, left tackle, receiver, and running back. You have the 4 picks. So we get 73. So we actually gained plus 125 of points. But that's because if you look at the chart, there's 73. They don't have anything else. So basically they had
Right.
no choice but to overpay.
Good job, Jerry.
That's a great trade. I'm gonna fist bump, and you keep your first round pick.
Now let's talk about Detroit. Who do they go? Receiver?
Sanders still.
No, receiver.
I
No.
have been Mike Sanders still since the start. Dan Campbell's an outside the box thinker when it comes to players. They need a slot corner. If it's not Sanders still, then again, okay, I thought the corner board would be picked. So DeJean fits their style of play perfectly, actually. Arnold, Kool-Aid, Nate Wiggins fits their style.
Kool-Aid potentially is going to be
Time out.
available by the time the Pats pick again.
If
I hope.
hold on, I think who fits Dan Campbell would be Nate Wiggins from Clemson, DeJean, or Sanders still. I think they're going corner because you need a slot guy.
Yeah.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson's gone, and I think you want someone. Plus, I think Cortland was it Cameron Sutton that's got suspended or something.
Yeah, something got
So-
suspended.
I think corner is something that you really need to address in the draft here. But we know that Dan Campbell may take Joe Schmo.
You mean
from,
Cole Strange out of Chattanooga in the first round?
but see, the difference is it'll work for them stuff.
I hate my team.
So the Cowboys, 173. I don't take that. I'm just making a mark here.
I'm very happy with that.
You gained a lot of on the point spread is perfect for us too. So what pick is that? That's pick 9 in the third round.
Yeah.
We'll get. I love it. So that's so I bet you what we were waiting on
All right, Jerry.
was that we were adamant about getting a 3, and Detroit was looking at the points and trying to figure out was it worth it.
So do you think that Brooks falls to 3 and Barton falls to round 2?
No
Because-
way, Graham Barton.
Because we but also there's Morgan and there's Guyton on the board. So what if we just settle for one of those and go 80 right now?
perfectly fine. I think I don't know if Morgan's fallen to us with round 2, and I still think that
I'm realizing now that Xavier Leggett's going to be available.
oh he will.
This
is your-
want
hold on, N'Keal
Xavier
Harry.
Leggett.
Who's the N'Keal Harry that they could draft over the Knicks DK Metcalf?
Xavier Leggett or
There's a really strong. No, Brendan.
It's a
I'd
good
be okay
class.
with Brendan Rice. I'd be okay with Jermaine Burton.
I'm
I'd
messing,
be okay with.
I'm messing with you about N'Keal Harry.
I'm scared
That's
about
fine.
Buffalo. I'm worried about Buffalo. Because they're going receiver.
Yeah,
And it's most likely
I want
Mitchell.
Brendan Rice in third though, so I'm fine. Insane. We're still.
I want 80 in the first round. Now that we made that, I want 80.
Hold on, wait a second. Please tell me I'm not the only. Okay, those are not girls on the ends,
No,
unless Detroit has gotten a little more.
they said young men and women.
Okay, I thought he said women. What are you smirking at?
No.
I thought he said these are women that I'm
No,
like.
no,
I'm
no,
sitting
no.
here going, okay, I can tell that there's 2 outliers here. Yay!
So why does she get to pick it and not anyone
Yeah,
else?
you know what I mean? Like, yeah, why do they all get to say it? Fine by me. Yeah, my eye hurts. Arnold.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, I what did Mike Malik used to say? I'm in the right church but the wrong pew.
Mhm.
That's a hell of a player. So I didn't get the Sanders still, but also I thought the corner board would be pick clean. That's a great pick. Terran Arnold is arguably the better one of the Alabama corners. McKinstry is the polished. Arnold is the raw talent.
To be fair, I'm obviously going to disagree. I think I've been sold on Kool-Aid for 2 years, and I think Kool-Aid's the best corner in the draft. I think Kool-Aid has the highest upside of all the corners in the draft, but also he fits. He reminds me of J.C. Jackson, and that's the kind of corner I enjoy, right? So
The comp I have for Arnold is a mid-first round. It was the grade. Kyle Fuller.
I definitely agree.
He's a corner coming from Nick Saban, which usually translates well to the NFL.
Is he more? He looks to be more like a lockdown corner rather than a.
He needs some polishing. He's good length. He can get his thing is he can get grabby, which in the NFL can be a problem with the refs. But he's a really good. I don't know why my eye hurts. Like there's like pressure.
Because you're smirking at the other TV.
What? What did you say? What do you say?
Nothing.
He said no.
I said because you're looking at the other TV over there.
You're funny. You're funny. Chase.
Yeah.
Hey. I have a question. Have you ever considered looking?
What? Looking like you because it's pretty stupid. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, but
I mean, you were close. I was gonna say, looking. I don't remember where I was going.
yeah,
with
you
that.
know where I was going with that. The Lions. What's funny is they didn't go some random second, third round player. They went with someone that everyone
You know
kind of
what?
had projected high.
We can say what we want about them picking players early. It's worked every single time.
Yeah.
So who are we to say? Wow, I know another team that's tried that. I wish it would have worked out for them. That's crazy.
It did for 20 years.
No, because Richard Seymour was early. But Gerard Mayo was like on money, and then besides that, we didn't really. I mean, Patrick. No, Chung was like a fourth round. I don't know. We didn't
No,
really.
Chung was a first round pick.
Chung was a first round pick.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked out.
Yeah.
After he left and then came back, but it worked out.
And Arnold, nice suit, by the way. But he's a really good player. If you can't tell, we're kind of in the part where we're in a little bit of a lull here. But
Okay, Green Bay. I'm actually really.
I woke up a little bit because I'm happy with what Jerry just did.
yeah, getting an extra 3. If we get Graham Barton after trading down, that would be.
Green Bay. Green Bay is such an interesting. I love Green Bay. I now that Aaron is gone, I love the Green Bay Packers because I love Jordan Love. I said at the very start of this year when I watched him play the Patriots in the preseason that he was it. I saw it. I knew it. I called it, and Brady can back me up. I saw it immediately.
He didn't say that.
Shut the-
lying.
Shut the-
He lies.
Yeah. Okay.
He lies. I'm thinking corner maybe for Green Bay.
Jair's gone.
I mean, there is a
yeah, Jair's gone.
That would make sense.
DeJean makes a lot of sense here. What you looking at, Chase?
Seth's computer. See the depth chart?
Sure. Yeah.
Eric Stokes should not be rated that low. He's very solid.
No, I know.
He's fine. Jahir is gone though, right?
Jair's gone.
Where did he go?
Well,
to?
nowhere. Yeah, he requested.
Yo, he should totally crowd surf.
Okay, we don't need Watson. We got Christian Watson, who's great. Romeo Dobbs, who's solid.
I can see O line.
I mean, interior line.
I'm thinking corner. I've been in on corner
They
for
don't
the
need.
Packers.
Okay, Josh Myers is better than what they give him credit for. The right guard. But are there
Seth
any-
Ryan. I don't know who that is. Or Sean Ryan. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who Sean Ryan is either. Do they have? Are there any guards available in the first?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I don't-
Graham Barton.
It's tackles moving into guard. Graham Barton would fit that role.
If they have an interior guard, I mean, they don't need running back. They don't need.
I
I
think
don't.
Pa-
I think they like their offensive line where it is. I think
Packers go DeJean or Barton.
I'm calling DeJean here, but
They don't need a DT. Who's the top player available right now? On your
on
board?
my board,
Yeah.
I think it's DeJean. Top player is Jerzon Newton.
Where
wow,
are
he-
you
he's-
updating your board at? By
Oh,
the way?
he
13.
fell.
No, I'm higher on him than most people. Kind of fall.
There it is. Brady, where's your board at? The one you're updating.
Hit refresh on it.
This one?
There it is,
Where are you updating it at?
right there. Like you can see, the updated.
Oh, that's so. Oh, you're doing. Oh, that's weird.
What?
You're instead of moving the player to the team, you're putting the team to the player. I don't know. That's a weird way of doing it.
What do you mean? I'm just typing in the player, the team that gets them where they got them at.
Yeah, I know. That's just really weird way to set it up.
Well, where would you have? Well, how would you do it?
To be fair, I also wouldn't have had a huge list done like this.
Well, how would you done? I'm curious.
I probably would have had the teams ranked in order and then put the players there. Like I would have had a separate sheet with all the teams in order.
No, but
And
this
then
is my board.
Yeah.
Where the ranking. This isn't
So
about.
you can have a separate board with rankings, and then your
Sure.
board with an empty slot where all the teams fit in. Like
I,
that's.
I like the way I do it.
But the problem is okay, let's say I'm looking at this, right? How would I know who actually went first? Because obviously my assumption would be under this that Caleb Williams went third rather than first.
That's my ranking of him.
But I know. Because
Right.
you're putting your ranking and the draft pick in the same
I put the
information.
draft pick just to a reference for that, but it helps me see who's the best player on the board. Well, it's the first guy that doesn't have a team name next to it.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm just saying it's.
Here's the thing: Seth,
structured differently.
if I had to do what you were saying, I'd have to go individually to each player and count. He's taken. No. Okay, there's my top player.
I wouldn't.
This just gives me. I can quickly go.
You can-
Boom, hits him.
Well, that's it. You can
Oh, here we go.
mark them out.
Their picks in already. Dang.
Corner or lineman? Barden or DeJean? That's my call.
Division.
It's gonna be Dijon. That would be my guess.
I said that right guard. Whatever. Oh,
They went Morgan. Tackle.
can you move to guard?
He's a guard convert.
There's your right guard. Yep.
Interesting.
All right, well, that's another lineman off the board for the Cowboys.
Morgan is a guy I had in the first round. A lot of people maybe hadn't had. My comp for him is Lyle Collins. I think you'll see a lot of Lyle Collins and how he plays. He plays with some nasty. He plays with some power. He plays with a good base. My problem is he's a grabber. There, see that? He's grabbing. Then he works his hands inside. I hate that because quit it. Why are your hands going outside to begin with? Quit.
You're gonna get called.
He's
for
doing
that.
this. When you're pass setting, right? You're going back, keep your hands up, punch. He's doing this. He's giving the hug. The holding hug.
The holding hug. I like
Yeah,
that.
I'm serious. Like,
Pick is in already for Tampa Bay.
Ooh, who's Bago?
I've had them going JPJ for a long time.
I know you have, and I
But I don't see that anymore.
clearly the medical thing with JPJ is affecting teams, or teams aren't valuing center as high as I think they should. I look at that. Just look at the defensive. I think you need edge, but Chop's off the board.
Some of
So
them need edge.
what?
The Bucks.
Do you like Yaya Diaby out there? I mean, I don't know. Like he was productive. but,
Jarzon Newton. I mean, Elijah Kansas got to have another year.
do you like Josh Hayes as your other outside corner?
No.
No, that I could see them replacing. Receivers are
But-
I
fine.
mean, look at that O line. That is just rough.
That interior.
The interior is terrible.
Cody Mock, they're going to give a shot to. He was your second round pick last year. So give him time. Ben Bredesen has been he's just bad.
You're gonna have to take someone new.
And then you need a center. I think JPJ would be
Yeah.
a very good pick.
That's
here.
why I've been going. That's why I've been after him. And they locked that in very quickly, so I think they know what they want.
Who's on the clock?
At Arizona now.
Buccaneers. Oh, Arizona's on the clock. Then Buffalo, which I don't like. I wish we traded up with Arizona because
Trust
we'd be
me,
in
I
front of
don't like
Buffalo.
Buffalo being on the clock.
What
either.
if Arizona didn't want to trade up?
Yeah, Chase.
No, I don't know.
Chase.
Arizona, I've had them going Nate Wiggins the whole time, so I
I
feel
like. Oh, so that's how they got the points right. Is they give us a seventh round pick next year for us. We gave up a seventh round pick next year.
And that must be how they equal it out on their board.
I guess. I'm trying to look at let me look at the value chart here.
Oh, I need to check something now.
A future seventh is only viewed at 8 points, so I guess they're just.
Falcons quarterback Kirk Cousins is frustrated by the team selection and QB Michael Penix. Yeah, okay, to be fair, here's the problem.
Here's
the problem with the Falcons doing what they just did. What do you think is going to happen? Has anybody ever considered the fact? Okay, think about Kirk Cousins, right? What if he just said, "I'm not playing for you"? Trade me.
What if he genuinely did not care? I think teams refuse to understand that some people have principles. And honestly, if I felt like I was getting dissed like that, I wouldn't play anymore. But to be fair, I also don't move on my principles unless I absolutely have to, or someone's convinced me that my principles are wrong, right? But
Right.
if Kirk felt like the team wronged him, I mean, we saw it with Antonio Brown. What happens if he just said, "I'm not playing, trade me or cut me"? That's what I'm going to do. Then they played themselves.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah, because then obviously they took him with the idea that Penix won't play for a while. So now you throw him into the role and say, "Figure it out, buddy."
Yeah,
And also losing millions of dollars because you just signed Kirk Thuggins. Please, he needs a legal name change to Kirk Thuggins until he leaves Atlanta.
I mean,
It's
I certainly feel that JPJ would be a good pick here.
I'm just so sad. I'm so sad. I'm sorry. I'm so upset with my team. I hate it so much. You guys want to be Patriots fans and I can be a Cowboys fan for a little while? So we get good again and you guys just suck.
Yeah, so now we're at 29, 56, 73, and 87 tomorrow.
The Bills are on the clock. The Bills are on the clock. 26 and 27 are in. When they did a drive-by, Bills are on the clock. So Arizona already picked their player.
Good call.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we haven't picked our player.
No,
we're after Buffalo.
I know. I just said Buffalo's on the clock.
Oh, I thought you said
Arizona's
that.
already picked their player. So
Well, let's see
Buffalo
what they
knows
say
who.
here.
I love Frazier.
We're gonna go O-line. Not upset with it. It's just
Look, I would love Jack Frazier from West Virginia. He's a really good offensive lineman. But yes,
20.
because the need, and I think center is so important. I think center is the second most important position on the offensive line.
I think so. Well, I guess beside the blindside tackle, but then it depends. No, it depends on your scheme. Who does your calls? Does the tackle do the calls or the quarterback do your calls?
Dak.
Then no.
No, but I think when it comes to the run game,
I think for the run game
and anchoring the center, I just think the center is so important.
Maybe it's because I'm used to the way the Patriot system works, which everything runs through the quarterback, and I need everything runs through the quarterback. Then it wouldn't make sense to take a center. Obviously, if he gets picked here, I wouldn't reach, but I would take the best player available if I'm Dallas. That's what I would continue to do. And
I really feel like he had to trade back.
It's unfortunate because this pick Mozzie looks worse now.
It's year one. It doesn't.
Well, no.
I don't think any pick after 1 year looks worse unless like Spartan. Yep.
center.
Man, they're gonna have to center. Man, that hurts. Seth, you ready to watch some good film here? It hurts. I'm not saying it doesn't, but it that really hurts. I shouldn't, but
He played tackle and they moved him to center?
Yep.
That's rare.
All right, there goes Barden. Beautiful.
Look at that. I mean, that's just.
He just murdered him.
Hey man, that sucks. And people are gonna. Well, the Cal is a third round pick worth it. Yes, and here's why. you have to fill the receiver and the running. You have to fill the needs, and I don't think you can do that in the fifth. So
Okay, so Buffalo has been on the clock for a while. My assumption, I think Dallas is on the clock. I think Buffalo has their pick in already.
I mean, Buffalo is going receiver. If they don't take a receiver,
No.
then Josh Allen is gone.
Buffalo's still on the clock. But okay, with Marvin Harrison, you don't need another receiver. Dude. Who else does Arizona have? Oh, they have John Brown, right?
no,
Brown left.
Brown.
He's been gone. He's
gone for a
he's out of
while.
the league.
No, wait, which Brown? I swear they had
Marquise
another-
Hollywood.
Brown. Hollywood.
No, they had another Brown. I swear on their team.
They won't take Mitchell.
Look at that. They took Darius.
Wow.
He's a really wow. That's a good prospect right there. This guy's powerful. He was a defensive tackle.
Bills is our threat.
He was a defensive tackle convert,
Buffalo's going at Adonai. Yeah, they're going receiver.
and we're probably gonna go Zach Frazier, him or JPJ, and I am a-okay with either of those picks. You're gonna look at Frazier on my board and go, "Well, he's at 40. Why would you be okay with that? Because he's got the extra third." So, and I think I'm a little maybe higher on Frazier than some other people. My comp from still, I think, it's David Andrews.
Well, I wouldn't know if I like that comp since I don't know much about the linemen in this draft as much
Then
as
again,
I did last year.
David Andrews is kind of a typical comp for me in centers, just because he's a pretty balanced center. Does everything pretty well.
Yeah, he does. He's not.
So when you find someone that does that, it's hard not to give him that kind of comp.
So,
David
but
Hayes
if we go
better.
Frazier, he is just our center, right? Locked in at center.
Yeah, he was a center at West Virginia.
Okay.
And I love centers. I love centers with wrestling backgrounds, and he's got it. Darius Robinson reminds me of Keon White. You guys took last year. 6'5", 285, but ran 4.95.
It's like Keon was good, but he had issues.
Robinson is a pro-ready run defender with enticing pass rush upside. His power and length will transfer well to the NFL, but he will need some polishing around and some actual pass rush moves. He can line up at any spot on the defensive front and can play in any scheme. He's scheme diverse, can play D tackle. He could almost, he couldn't play a nose, but he could play a three technique.
Would you be open to trading with like San Francisco?
Gaining more? I love trading. Seth, you know me and you, we love trading down.
Yeah.
I love gaining more picks. Boom. I mean, that lineman was pulling, and he didn't even move him. See, he's stiff. You see that? He's stiff.
very high.
He doesn't have the bend,
No, he.
but look at the
plays high.
hands. Boom. Hello. There's Guyton. He just worked him, and they almost killed the coach. And there he is, just working a guard too.
Can we just like trade with San Francisco? Because Kansas City.
Robinson started out as a pick, probably 35 to 45, and then as the time as it's gotten closer to the draft, he's been a late riser of boards.
Hmm.
Oh my God.
Is that us?
Chiefs.
Is that us? No, is that us trading back?
He's on the
Again.
clock.
But was Buffalo still on the clock?
No way. They got 5 teams got their picks in that quickly. Someone traded.
No,
Kansas-
that's what we're saying. Is the KC trade, was Buffalo still on the
Like
clock?
if Buffalo had their
Or
pick
did
already
Buffalo
in.
make their pick and the Cowboys were on the clock and they traded back again to 32?
or was it?
No, it's
No, it
Buffalo.
was Buffalo.
It was Buffalo.
Kansas City's going.
So who's Kansas City jumping us for? Receiver,
Mitchell.
AD Mitchell.
Mitchell. Darius, you're good. You ain't Mercedes good. Is it
You mean-
Mercedes or is it Cadillac? It's Cadillac, right?
Cadillac. I don't know.
Marvin.
Oh yeah.
Marvin. Is it Marvin Cadillac?
I don't know.
Harrison?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't know he had a nickname.
They're gonna take
You
Worthy.
came up with it.
They're gonna take.
Did I?
You're the one who
They're
came
gonna
up
take
with
Worthy.
it.
They're
You're the one
gonna
who's
take-
like,
oh my
yeah,
God.
I've been hearing people call him.
Oh, he runs like a Cadillac. That was it.
Yeah,
That's that. Yeah.
Marvin
Give me
Cadillac.
a second.
Harrison.
My name is Recca Slim Shady.
I was walked out there earlier and they were playing.
Pick it in.
They were playing. It's Adonai
Of course,
Mitchell.
it's Adonai Mitchell, and people are gonna go, "Oh no, I don't care." You know, it's great. You can
They're
find.
gonna go Worthy.
Look at the.
Part of me hopes they do go Worthy because that means Adonai is still going to be on the board. You know what makes me happy? Xavier Leggett is going to be available.
Receiver. So many good ones in that third round.
I
Receiver.
mean, they're not.
Hold
80.
on, no. Look, you know who I want? I want Keon Coleman. That's who I want. That's my 80 Mitchell. I want Keon Coleman. Boy, he'd be fun.
Yeah, but if both are on the board at the same time,
Well, no, we're not going to go him here. I just mean in the second round.
You have Vlad McConkey in the second?
Yeah.
I honestly
High?
Huh?
You think it's too high?
I think it's really high. Yeah. I thought
Really?
I think
He's kind of a consensus second round pick.
really I would have taken him in like the third and Jermaine Burton in the second.
No, McConkey's.
I think
Did you not see what McConkey
Burton-
ran at the combine?
What did he run? I thought he was 4.4 at range.
no, he's faster.
Because I thought Burton ran in the 4.3s.
No, McConkey ran 4.39.
What did Burton run?
4.45.
Really? That does surprise me. I thought Burton ran more like a low 4.3. I also didn't watch again. I've been so busy with school and stuff. I haven't been watching like I normally do.
Problem is, Burton didn't have a ton of production, but the production he had was the nationally televised games everyone saw, and so I think it kind of caused some people to think, because if you know the name, right?
Well, I know the name for a completely different reason.
According to Patrick C. Walker, Cowboys are now getting offers for the 29th overall pick they acquired.
Please, New
So
England.
trading into the second. So I'm okay with trading out of the first because
You know what would make me cry? Buffalo takes Leggett at 32. That would make me cry. That would make me be so sad. Because at that point, there's no one left. No one I want is available.
Yeah.
There's no one on the board. Tyler Guyton, maybe? I mean, I would be okay with Guyton. I wouldn't want Keon Coleman in the second. I mean, that's it, really.
Seth, the NFL draft takes way too long. If I wanted to watch 32 picks in 3 hours, I'd watch Jalen Hurts play.
No.
Yeah.
I like Jalen Hurts.
I know you do. So I said
Replace
so
that with insert name Tua Tagovailoa. By the way, his brother, awful, terrible.
he's not good.
No, he's gonna be the what's Giannis's brother's name?
Analysis.
He's gonna be
Toxic Antetokounmpo.
he's gonna be the
All right.
equivalent of the NFL.
Who do we think it is?
I'm not much.
Worthy or Mitchell.
I think it's it's funny. I think you lost Tyreek Hill, and I think they lost that dynamic pass catcher.
So you think it's me worthy?
I think it's worthy. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
I think it's Worthy too.
I
clearly
think he's just too small. I think they want somebody who's can
Also,
actually-
I know the pick. I was looking at my friends chat.
You know the
some
pick?
guy spoiled it. My
You know the
friend
pick?
spoiled it.
so it is Xavier Worthy.
I know who it is.
is it.
I'm not saying it's Worthy. I just know I know who it is. I'm not gonna spoil it.
But you should.
I know who it is though.
I think it's worthy.
You want me to tell you?
No.
Want me to tell you?
No. Let us be surprised. Immediately starts.
Oh my God! It's Brady's mother. I didn't know she was up. I didn't know she was eligible.
Seth, be careful because you have a sister.
All right, I'm gonna share this clip.
Did you want to shake hands now?
I don't know.
He brings up my mom. I'll bring up his sister. That's what we do.
But your dad.
How about yours? I'm not even gonna. Your granddad.
My dad watches. So does yours.
They do have Marquise Brown.
Yeah, I think it's so worthy.
Which is why I would think they'd go Adonai. Like you have the speed. Like you have it. You don't need it anymore.
Or
No.
you want even more speed?
No, it's Adonai. It's definitely
it's worthy. How much?
You
You
are- you are
how much you want
correct.
to bet? How much you want to bet?
How about this? How about this?
How about this?
Wait, hold on.
Is it a Texas receiver?
It is a Texas receiver.
I bet you $10 You want to put a bet on it?
No, because we play poker, and if I lose $10, I can't play.
You pay. Someone pays for dinner. Whoever's right.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you're worried. No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I want to be right.
Seth, what do you want for dinner?
Is
don't
it
hype
worthy?
me up like that. Don't hype me up like that.
Is it actually? No, don't tell us. I'm gonna order caviar. You butthole. Did I tell you this dinner's gonna happen at Roadhouse?
Oh, which is great because when I win this bet, you're paying for my run.
Okay. You want to go to Roadhouse? You want to bet that?
It's close. That's all right.
You're thinking about it?
If I was gonna go, I might as well double down.
I will say this. It is the Chiefs.
Would you quit
Oh, I hate you.
Easter egging?
It is the Chiefs.
They say when everyone's sad, but mostly like. Screw you.
Yes!
Damn it!
You're paying
Ah!
fudge. He said fudge.
Chiefs are crazy.
Okay,
Chiefs are insane, dude.
Seth, I'm not gonna make you pay for dinner. You know why? Because I saw it on my phone.
I'm glad you told me that now, because if I didn't pay for dinner, I'd hate you.
I know. I saw it on my phone, and that's why I said, "Well, you want to put something on it?" Because I didn't think you would. Then you go, "No, I don't think that much." Then we were like, "Yeah, let's put dinner on it." And you're like, "Sure." I'm like, "Dude, I can't in good conscience do that. I just wanted to mess with you." Yes, Chase, I knew the whole. I saw my phone.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna release this.
I didn't mean to see him. I was just texting my friends about what we wanted to do, and then my friend, one of my other friends, comes in and says he stopped watching and he saw the Twitter. He thought they announced it already. I mean, it's a great pick. That's a great pick.
What makes me sad is Dallas could take Adonai, and if Dallas takes Adonai,
We're not taking Adonai. I think we're gonna freaking take Tyler Guyton. And it's
Draft
gonna
Mitchell.
frustrate me.
We have a chance to draft Adonai Mitchell. He's on the board.
The best thing that can happen.
Make your fans happy.
We
We need to draft 2 Texas players this draft. We need to go with 2 Texas players.
You mean Jalen Ford and Jet Bush?
Pick his name. We're picking.
Wait, draft George Bush. You know he's from Vermont.
What?
George Bush, the
Was
president.
he born?
former
Was he
president.
born?
He was born in Vermont. He's not Texan. He's from Vermont.
He's a phony.
He's funny. He's a liar.
Cool.
He's a big fat phony. I learned that recently.
Bro,
Presidential
look,
fun
that
fact
little
of the
girl
day.
sitting next to him is big. You can't even see him. He's small. Look at this, bro. I mean,
Glad he didn't have a Chris Jones moment.
for the
You know.
well, the Chiefs got their worthy anyway, so doesn't
Nobody
matter.
look over there.
I'm not looking over there.
Nobody look at your phones.
Okay, I think it's
Nobody
either
look at your
gonna,
phones.
it's either going to be JPJ, Frazier, or it's going to be Tyler Guyton.
I know who it's going to be. It is going to be.
Please draft Mitchell. It's not going to be. Please draft Mitchell.
It's not going to be Mitchell, bro.
It,
Okay, I have a question though. Don't be like mad if it's not, because like it's
Oh, no, of
it's
course
hard to
not.
expect
No,
Mitchell here.
listen. If we
you
draft,
should be.
if
be
we don't,
upset.
if we don't draft one of Frazier, Powers, Johnson, or Mitchell, I will be upset.
Okay. I think
I have this feeling because Guyton looks a lot like Tyler Smith, so I think they're going to pick Guyton. Which just, I don't want to say I'm sad, but I definitely want to say that there's a lot he has to clean up as a player in terms of polish, and he bends at the waist. There's just a lot you have to. Now they were right about Tyler Smith, but we'll see. I don't know what they decide to do.
time to go Drake Nugent.
He's scrolling on my board.
Yeah.
Hunter Norzad, Penn State. I will punch a wall if it's Hunter Norzad. It's not. Tyler Guyton.
Guyton's a good player. I like Tyler Guyton.
I'm happy.
I'm not. I know so many Cowboys fans that are so mad right now.
He's in Austin.
They do not like him.
We like I want Niner stuff.
Well, yeah, of course you don't like him. He's from Oklahoma.
That's not why. They just don't like. The only one's a player.
I actually really like Tyler Guyton.
So here's Guyton. I like Guyton more than some people do. Here's Guyton for me. Guyton is Morgan Moses. He's an impressive mover. He's huge. He's a good mover. Size, length. He's a former tight end, so yeah, you know he can move. But watch him reach. He's going to bend at the waist. There's just a lot of things I don't like that he does. But I think he can be a really good left tackle.
He's playing left.
I'm cool with that. He was playing right in college, but I'm okay with Tyler Guyton. Ooh. There. You see that? Look, that's grabbing.
Yeah.
He's a hugger. And he needs to clean that up. But here's the thing. They gave Tyler Smith had a lot of the same problems at Tulsa. And I thought he was a second-round player. And clearly, they were able to coach it out of him, and he's become a great guard. So I am going to trust the process with Guyton. I like it. I like Guyton. I'm cool.
I think Guyton's a great pick.
Here's the thing. If they'd have picked him at 24,
I wouldn't have liked it.
I would not have liked it. I think trading down, getting the 3 is fine. Is a good solid pick.
Now you don't have to worry because now you have the option of moving. I think you have 2 choices, right? Have a gap at center and left guard, or have a gap at right tackle and center. You have a choice to make, right? Because I think
Powers Johnson just fouled us in round 2.
I would do unspeakable things to myself. If we
What is our next pick at?
56.
Okay. Ooh.
But I really think they're going to go Brooks at 56 just because I feel like that's their guy. They are so in on Jonathan Brooks.
Man, I was so nervous. I was like, oh man, I don't have the money to pay for somebody else's food.
I know. That's why I didn't. It would have been really funny if because
I disagree.
Okay, truthfully, I thought it was Mitchell. The reason I said Worthy was I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna screw. This is a great opportunity to screw with Seth. Is it not? I mean, it was, wasn't it? The look on your face was priceless.
I will be shocked if Buffalo does not take Mitchell.
I would be shocked. Here's the thing though. San Fran doesn't need anything. And
Powers Johnson's really far down his board.
I don't know if I agree with that. And I don't agree with Nate Wiggins being down there. DeJean falling out of round 1 would not have been on my bingo card. That or Kool-Aid. Seth, I know that you have needs at tackle and receiver, but are you in on Kool-Aid at pick 34?
No. I would rather have Xavier.
If you take him, are you mad?
No.
It's not where you would go.
No. The reason being, we just need tackle. Okay. I'll put it like this. When you guys were bad, you were never as bad as we were these last 2 years. And no, since 2019, I have not watched a team play good offensive football. 2018. That is the last time I remember enjoying watching my team play on the offensive side of football.
Everybody is not happy with the pick.
Well, they need to watch film.
Some people are saying W.
Look, Guyton is long, he's tall, he fits the prototype look of a tackle. He has good feet. There are just things he has to clean up.
He's going to take over for Terrence Steele, which is a valuable
W. He's going to play left.
They're going to move him to left?
Seth, right now you don't have a left tackle. He's your left tackle.
That's not entirely true. You can keep Smith
Tyler Smith at right tackle. Look, I don't think, to me, if you just sub out Steele for Guyton, you didn't really help your football team.
Yeah.
I disagree. I think he's that much of a liability.
No, I think Steele's fine.
I don't think Steele's a liability. I think he's okay. I'd say he had one truly bad game last year, and that was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
And we have Austin Richards waiting in the wings. So I don't know what you're going to do with Guyton. You know, Cowboys are usually pretty coy with their plans on their players.
So when it comes to Baltimore, who do you go?
Okay, at this point, you're going luxury good. You're going BPA. Whoever you have as your best player. I mean, I know that
defense, corner, lineman,
receiver maybe.
I mean, no, they've taken receiver. Like
Dude, if they go 80 here,
they need
Buffalo
someone.
is
Maybe they look
pissed.
I think it's 80. Slot receiver.
No.
Ooh,
Yeah,
maybe
that makes
Wiggins.
sense. You wouldn't. Why would you? You have Zay Flowers.
Okay,
You wouldn't need a slot receiver.
here's one of my favorite players in the draft. The first of my pet cats. What the hell? Oh, it ended. That's what it was.
Hmm?
It ended.
What do you mean it ended?
Draft coverage ended. Now it's total access. See,
What do you mean?
look, it's now NFL total access. The draft thing.
Ooh, that's
you have
more
to.
that.
You're back.
Thing you're missing the good. You're missing the good Nate Wiggins film. But he's a really
I've seen it. I mean,
he's a fun player. He plays fast. He plays. I'm in a lull now, but he's a really tough football player. He's one of those guys light. There's
I know
there's,
that Wiggins.
there's a
I
manual.
like watching him.
There's a manual Forbes problems with him maybe, but
I love San Fran. San Fran is.
we don't.
I like San Fran. I like Detroit. I like their stories. I like Brock Purdy. And now they can.
You know whose story I like? I like the 8-8 Giants knocking off the undefeated Patriots. That's the story I like.
Has anyone ever told you?
That I'm really funny and so smart
Whoa,
and good looking.
whoa! You don't have to make things up. Come on, I'm
Bro. I'm making it up.
Your schizophrenia is showing.
Are you even real, Seth? Or are you a figment of my imagination?
The voices keep telling you you're pretty. They're lying. I didn't know you were in that much self-denial. I was talking to Tobin.
I hate you so much. Who would that ever work on? Watch this. Pretty girls. You guys will not get that. Oh, I can't wait to show this to ESPN one day, and they'll be like, show us your time as a broadcaster. Let me show you the time that we were talking about inside jokes. My buddies. I don't. This is the point in the draft where we're hitting a little bit of a lull.
I am the only thing that's left that makes me nervous is Buffalo. Because if Buffalo doesn't take Adonai Mitchell, who does Carolina take? Does Carolina take receiver? No. Carolina has so many problems.
they could go to G because they just got.
Carolina needs everything but like one tackle and a quarterback.
So you're not taking receiver. You're taking something else. So if Adonai Mitchell doesn't go here or Buffalo, he's going at New England, which would make me. Anything I felt about Drake May would go away.
You're mad if you're mad if you take if they take
Adonai
if they
Mitchell
take
is
Eddie Mitchell.
available. If Adonai Mitchell is available at New England,
I hope you know that Buffalo is taking Mitchell.
oh, almost certainly.
Okay, but I have a question. San Francisco has been talking about their shopping Debo and they're shopping IU.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going receiver?
They could go Mitchell. Yeah.
Are you going?
That's
Mitch,
what I was
are you going AD Mitchell? Did you just say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I
Well,
said earlier.
if you go AD Mitchell, knowing that you may be losing Ayuk and one of Ayuk and Samuel or both, we have George Kittle looking oh so sad. But
Christian Gonzalez.
I have a question. Isn't it mostly like there's an anti-bullying campaign, right? Well, isn't it usually jocks that bully? So isn't like the players that are going to the NFL being the bullies? Like, I'm just pointing out a flaw in the marketing.
Yeah,
I'm not wrong.
no. I think 90% of the people
Hold
who
on,
I
look
knew
at this.
were who like to bully were why? Right? Why?
I don't know. I'm gonna go karaoke.
I can't wait to show you for you to show this to ESPN.
Putting the mic up. I realized I did it, and then I went, "Oh boy, that was not a good look." Oh boy.
My hope is they take receiver and New England tries to get IU. Because here's the thing, San Fran takes receiver here, they lose a lot of leverage. I truly believe they lose a bunch of leverage. Higgins is still available on the Bengals as well. So
And then we talked about Adams maybe being available.
So there's a lot of receivers. This is a receiver-heavy league right now. And somehow New England has none of them. So make a move.
That's just because it's been deep receiver drafts the last few years.
Yeah.
Especially when you get in the second, third, and fourth rounds. I like how you're still potentially looking for a receiver, Seth.
No, we don't need a receiver. The Patriots draft receiver. Please, God, please, just one. It's been 20 years. Just give us.
We've hit that lull in picks because it was fast and furious for the first like 20.
Yeah,
And then this has taken just so long. I think because there's been trades and
this has been a relatively quick
What
draft.
time is draft? The second round start tomorrow.
Oh, that's a good
6.
question. 6. Hold on.
So Seth, what time will you have to leave?
I might honestly. I might leave this. I don't know how long.
If y'all don't want to like,
I just can't miss the Mavs.
that's true.
And like I'm gonna like
I'll come in here by myself and just
no I'll be here, but I might
Okay.
leave at like 7 because game's at 7. Won't start till
Alright.
7:10.
y'all do what you want to do. I'm gonna do the show.
I
I will be here. I will be here for the beginning. I will.
All right.
yeah.
I will be here.
from. I can be here from 6 to 9, basically.
You have to leave at 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Wow. What?
Really? I don't see Michael Gallup. He's a shifty, speedy kind of guy. But good route runner. He's a good receiver. But over Adonai Mitchell, heck no.
Keon Coleman. Excuse me.
Wow.
I mean,
Okay,
he did make the
that's
greatest catch ever.
Wow. That's yeah.
He's your Debo. I bet you that's why they got him.
So you do. I have some 42 on my board. So like it's not a bad pick.
No, I think
It's not a
there's
terrible
still
pick,
three.
it's
There's
just
still
early.
3 receivers better, I think. With Leggett, Mitchell, and Keon Coleman.
Coleman, yeah.
My hope, Buffalo makes a selection here and they go Adonai Mitchell. My hope is they go Xavier Leggett because that means we get Adonai Mitchell. But if they go Adonai
You
Mitchell,
want either one.
there's with Tyler Guyton off the board. There's no one left that I want early in the second. I would have taken Guyton.
Buffalo is. Wait.
Yeah, my next.
Oh, Carolina traded. They got the 32nd pick. They traded 1 spot back.
Who's Carolina going in the first?
receiver.
Why?
Bryce
But why
Young.
would Buffalo make that move?
What is Buffalo doing?
Buffalo likes if you like Leggett and Mitchell, and you can't decide, why not gain more picks? You literally have the next pick in the draft.
Yeah.
See, now that's the worst thing that happened in New England. Like legitimately the worst.
So
thing
like
that could
Mitchell could go here, and then Leggett could go next.
happen. That would see.
That's it.
Interesting.
Wow. Well, and, the Panthers, the 32nd pick also has value because it's 5th-year option.
Yeah.
Steve McConkey's up there for him too.
I don't want him. We need a certain kind of receiver, and
Really?
we don't have one.
Really? What? So you don't?
I think you'd be okay with it.
I don't want
He's similar to the slot guys you guys.
I don't
always
want Brady. I have watched for 20 since I started watching football. I have never gotten to witness an actual number 1 receiver, not once.
You're not going to count Gronk in that.
No, Gronk wasn't a receiver. I mean, he was a receiver. He wasn't a wide receiver. I've never gotten to watch a Jamar,
A number 1 wide
a
receiver.
CD Lamb. I have never witnessed that. Julian Edelman is a favorite. I love Edelman. But at the end of the day, he was limited, he was injury prone, and he didn't get the most production he possibly could. Amendola, we've always had smaller route runners. I want someone who can actually strike fear into a team. And at the end of the day, that's just not McCoskey. Like, that's just not him. He's not going to do that. Adonai Mitchell's going to make you go, wait, hold on. We got to watch on the back end. Like, if he can get behind us and jump off and make us, if he can get behind us and jump off and make us worry. I just don't think he has that. I don't want another slot receiver. And we have Mario Douglas. It's the one position. The only thing we have is a slot receiver. The worst thing that could happen in New England here is because Guyton's gone, they take Leggett and then Adonai Mitchell directly in front of them. That is the worst thing that can happen right now.
Well, I would certainly say this is Xavier Leggett because of the rumors surrounding it.
And now there's even less. I mean, that means the Patriots would almost certainly go Keenan Coleman.
Yeah, Coleman.
Which is, in my opinion, the worst of all of the 5 options that we're doing. Which would make me even more upset.
Here's why I don't think you would like Coleman. And I think he fits on Dallas better.
Because
we need 6'3", long arms, go get the football red zone threat. That's Coleman. He does have difficulty. He does have difficulty separating.
Mitchell's literally everything in one. Speed, size, go get the ball.
They're probably going. They're either going Xavier Leggett or.
I think it's Leggett, and so I think now Buffalo's. Do you think Buffalo goes Mitchell, or are they going outside the box with a different receiver?
I'd be shocked if they took anyone other than receiver.
Gosh, I
don't know why my gut's telling me maybe Troy Franklin from Oregon to Buffalo. I don't know.
I think I'm about to.
Maybe if you want to get. Problem is Buffalo. Are they going to continue to play Smash Mouth football, or are they going to?
What if Buffalo just keeps trading back? Like, what if Buffalo just trades with New England just puts one and they get more?
Seth, you want to weigh in on that?
As long as New England gets either one of the
it just depends on who gets picked here. Because, like, if Leggett or Mitchell go here, then Buffalo won't trade. But if someone other than Leggett or Mitchell trade here, well, then they'll be able to still get one.
Last pick of the night. Seth, what do you think?
Mitchell.
Chase?
I think it's Adonai Mitchell.
Chase?
DeJean.
Leggett.
No, Panthers need. Leggett or Mitchell. Leggett or Mitchell.
It's Leggett.
Leggett or Mitchell. Oh,
told you.
Buffalo's going to go Adonai Mitchell.
Told you.
Ouch.
I hate my team.
Ouch.
I am going to watch my team be top 3 and not get a single player I actually like. That hurts. I hate my team. This is not going to end well for us.
All right, so players still on my board in the first round. You've got Jerzon Newton at 13, Cooper DeJean at 16, Jackson Powers Johnson at 19, Kool-Aid McKinstry at 22, Adonai Mitchell at 26.
Where's
those are your first
from Leggett from?
South Carolina.
The University of South Carolina.
AJ Brown upside.
Jesus could come down and watch football. He'd watch Gamecock football. Live on a broadcast, I will say. I don't care. What are we doing, Leggett? Leggett's DK Metcalf. He's the new DK Metcalf. I also think he's less of a diva.
Yeah. Oh, man. That's the worst part of DK. I'm worried about his ability to separate.
Yeah, but see that that last, or not that one, the one before that. You may go, well, he didn't separate. I go, yeah, he did. He turned his back, he boxed out the defender, and he made the catch. The issue is will that work in the NFL? That's just it. Will it? We don't know.
He's not as big as DK.
Who are you saying in Carolina?
No, because isn't South Panthers don't play in South
they're
Carolina.
North Carolina.
Charlotte, yeah.
They're North. Yeah. Well, he's saying in the Carolinas.
For all of you geography majors out there.
Yeah.
All
Is
right,
geography
boys.
a major?
It may be.
It's got to be.
I'm sorry to say this in the camera. If liberal arts is a major, geography's got to
Liberal
be.
arts isn't a major.
It is liberal arts.
No, you can get a liberal arts major, but liberal arts is not itself a major.
Let me have my delusion. Art is a major.
Yeah.
So you major in art. I'd rather you major in. Anyway,
I'm starving.
I'm starving as well, and
Boys.
very upset. I hate it.
I'm happy.
Drake May, Mitchell's probably gone. You're not having a good day here, are you, Seth?
I have some very choice words to say once you've turned off the camera. I am legitimately very upset at my team.
Well, that was a great first night. All right, let's do one little segment before we go. Seth, we're going to start with you. What do you think was the best pick, and who do you think was the worst pick?
That's a great question.
I think we're all going to give the same worst pick answer, and I want you to explain your answer. I feel like a teacher, but I want you to show your work. I want you.
Hold on. I'm looking through.
I'll go first. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
All right,
first.
Chase, you go first.
I got 2 for the worst pick.
Who's your worst pick?
I got 2. I got valid reasons for both. Brock Bowers and Michael Penix Jr.
Okay, why Bowers?
Bowers because they have Michael Mayer, who they took last year,
Okay,
and they still have nobody to throw them the ball. You can't run a 2 tight end set, 1 with no quarterback, 2 with no running back.
the Patriots did it.
with Tom Brady.
With Tom Brady.
I know that was the. I was thinking.
With-
I was thinking
Yeah. So there's no running back.
Come on, that was good. That was.
There's no running back for the blocking with a 2 tight end set. There's no quarterback with a 2 tight end set to throw. So I just think the pick was just a little weird. Again, it's nothing against Bowers or Penix. I think they're both phenomenal players. I just think the landing spots and the destinations that they ended up at is just the worst fit for them, which makes them the worst pick. Same thing for Penix. He's going to be sitting for 3-4 years at most.
Okay,
that's a long time to sit.
Yeah,
and he is day 1 ready.
Do you remember what? Do you remember what Cousins' contract is?
It's 4 for 1 or 180. 4 for 180.
It makes no sense.
It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense to me. I think he's day 1 ready, and he's not going to be playing unless Cousins is hurt. And you don't want to give a guy, you don't want to hope on that guy that you gave so much money to. You don't just want him to be hurt. So it's just an interesting pick to me. I think Penix could have gone to many other places. I think he could have been great in Vegas, and it's just an interesting destination. But the best pick, I think, and it's a little because I'm not going to go with Caleb Williams. I'm not going to go with someone like that.
Who was the best value?
I think Talise Fuaga for the New Orleans Saints.
Okay.
That's where I had him going in my mock. There were other linemen taking ahead of him who I think he's better than. And it's a need. And Saints got themselves a great player.
Seth, are you ready with yours?
Yeah. So I have completely going to agree with the Atlanta. I honestly like. At the end of the day, it comes down to one thing, right? Succeeding, right? Winning a Super Bowl, right? But guess what? That pick doesn't help you win a Super Bowl for at least 4 more years. So it's not helpful. If you were going to make a pick that would help you win a Super Bowl 4 years from now, why not make that pick in 4 years?
Right.
Why would you bother? Why bother? It's not a waste of a pick. It's a waste of a pick for the next 3 years, which means how helpful really is it? I am actually going to name an really early pick as the best value pick, though, and I think Alt is, in my opinion, actually the second best overall player in the draft. I think the quarterbacks in order, it goes Marvin Harrison, Joe Alt, Caleb Williams, Gene Daniels, actually, and then Caleb Williams, then May. But even then, I think the fact that they decided to commit to taking Joe Alt rather than A, trading away, or B, taking Neighbors was incredibly smart. And I think it's a great way to really cement that this is John Harbaugh's team. John?
Yes.
Yeah, John
Wait,
Harbaugh's.
no.
Is it
It's
Jim?
Jim.
Jim.
You're
I don't know why I was
Jim.
It's Jim's team, and this is going to be a run-heavy team, and Herbert might not always have someone to throw to, but it won't matter because we're going to be running the football just as well. So. Yeah.
I like it.
Ooh. Falcons drafting Michael Penix, quote, never came up in any conversation, according to Kirk's agent.
Can't wait to watch Kirk.
I'm
say
telling you
not
right now,
playing.
this may be the most interesting situation in football. I am going to take Michael Penix as the worst pick, and I get it. It's nothing to do with the talent. The Dallas Cowboys. The Raiders did not help. You did not help your ball club at all this year.
No.
In fact, I think you hurt it because now you basically have already just told the guy who has never taken a snap for your team, you've already told him we're replacing you. I just think it's a really bad look. I think it's a bad way to introduce your quarterback. I think that Penix. I heard Dallas. I think that.
So they traded up to get Mitchell.
Okay. I think that again, you didn't help your ball team, and you're disrupting the chemistry because Penix is a leader. Penix is a leader. He is a good dude, a good locker room guy. So is Kirk. But if Penix tries to take over the locker room, you're squeezing Kirk out. I think Penix is a great fit for that offense. Better than Kirk fits the offense, actually.
Yeah.
But
You already have Kirk.
you already have a quarterback.
Yeah, Kirk Thuggins.
You could have helped your defense. You could have went and got a corner. You could have went and moved Clark Phillips to the slot and put someone else on the outside. You could have gotten Dallas Turner as you're switching. You were a 4-3 team and you're moving to the 3-4. Why would you not take the best 3-4 football player in the draft? Number one. I just think it's a bad pick because of what's on the board. You remember when the Patriots, because they made a trade so the 49ers could get Joe Staley, and they had a first round pick the next year.
Yes.
Remember they traded back again. Do you remember they drafted Seth?
Wait, what year was this?
The year they traded the 49ers traded up and got Joe Staley. The Patriots got a future first. That first was in 2008. Do you remember who they got in 2008? After they traded back again, but
No.
this is Gerard Mayo.
Yeah, because we ended up.
They didn't draft a quarterback. They didn't draft someone that didn't help their team. They realized you're not going to be getting in or the Cowboys are a better example of this. When we drafted Micah Parsons, we didn't draft somebody. We didn't draft a quarterback, Seth. We could have taken Justin Fields. Fields was there. We could have taken Mac Jones. Knowing what we know now, obviously, but at the time we could have. But no, they said we're not going to get in the top 10. I know we picked him at 12 to traded back, but we're not going to get to this high in the draft because we're here because Dak got hurt. Let's take the best player available. Even though because we needed a corner. We didn't need an edge rusher. We needed a corner. But they took BPA, and he's become arguably the best defensive player in football. Yeah. Instead, the Falcons took a guy that's not going to help your team. It may cause a rift on your team. And I think if they don't win the division or if you hear talks of mutiny and stuff from that team, all you have to blame is the front office. I think the best pick is the Eagles with Kenyon Mitchell.
Yeah. Okay.
I think in terms of value on my board, that's the best value grab. I think the best pick is Terrion Arnold. You know what? No, I'm going to change my answer because screw the Eagles. It's Terrion Arnold. Second best corner in the draft. You trade up to get him at 24.
Yeah.
You need a corner. You go and get one. I think it was a great grab. So I'm in on Terrion Arnold with Detroit. I still think they might go Sanders still in the second. I still want to say I called it, but
You know what? If they still want to go with Sanders, I'll give you it.
I think
It wasn't the first round pick, but I'll give you it.
our marks got carved up.
Oh yeah.
How many picks did you get right?
Let's see here.
Remember, you can get the player with the team if you got, if something changed. But
Let's see.
1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 4, 5.
4. Where's the Rams pick? Who did the Rams pick?
I don't remember who the Rams picked.
Oh, Verse.
Yeah, first. 5.
I did get Bo Nix because I had the Broncos trading to 23. That counts, right?
I had 5 right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I flipped May and Daniels. So
Yeah, I got the first 4. I got Fuaga. I got Xavier Worthy.
Well, and you got to think we also called a couple. Like I called alt there. I think you made some game calls, but ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna do it for us here on the draft show. I will be here because I'm a trooper and I care about this more than they do.
I will be here.
Is that not wrong to say I care about the draft more than you two?
No, it's not wrong at all. I love the draft, but when my team is playing in game 3 of the playoffs,
Yeah,
I'm going to be watching that.
So I will be here from pick 30, from pick 33 till pick 100. I will be here. Chase will be here from pick 33 through about pick probably 45, somewhere.
45 minutes, whenever.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll be here for
Seth will be here for the full second round and maybe a bit into the third.
yeah, hopefully through my pick.
I think if he wants to leave after his third round pick,
I'm not
I
gonna.
wouldn't.
I don't think I'm going to be. I don't think. We'll also see how time is. depending on the Cowboys pick, if I want to stay till, what is it, 56?
Yeah.
Probably not, but we'll see.
We'll see. Thank you guys.
I might call in.
I appreciate everyone who did watch, anyone who commented. Tucker, it's been fun talking to you. We will be back tomorrow to watch day 2 and day 3 of the draft. I'm gonna get some sleep because I am freaking tired, and some food.
Yeah.
Food. All right. See you everybody later. As you get to your lasting view is gonna be my butt. So everyone.
The
Hey, you
moment this
forgot
camera's
to.
off, I have some very strong words to make about my.
He forgot to, end it before. So yeah.
Actually.
Yeah, smart. Because I was about to drop some very space language.
I was hoping.
No, you weren't. Because I'm gonna
I'm
make this
watching.
rated R really quickly.